What's up, Boo Boo? I was just thinking about you. What's up, Boo Boo? What's going on? Literally? Imagine being first, actually first on the stream. What an honor. How are you doing, Boo Boo? It's been a while, I think? A little bit? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's been a second. What's good, my friend? Waiting for my patients. Oh. Well, you're a doctor? A dentist? Bro, like how did I not know that? Can you tell me? Oh, dentist, like, it's probably one of the most hated, you know, doctor professions. Is it not? I think it might be. Probably. I haven't been to the dentist in probably like 4 years. I have a friend though. She literally never been to the dentist before. I mean, not in this way. She's you know been like checking out, but her teeth, but she never had to like do anything, right? You know what I mean? Like she's been like just you know brushing her teeth like and like try to always be you know mindful of like you know of her teeth, and she did it so well apparently that she never had to like freaking do anything. I don't know. Can you believe that? Corrupted about 10, cloak of flame, not anything about 50%. Just keep on going, man. This is, you know, the good news is that cloak of flame is very cheap, right? So even if you're gonna break 15 or something, which is already very unlucky, that is not really going to be a problem. That's not a big deal, because the item is very, very cheap. Still going to cost many, many times less than, you know, a good, oh, hello there. Still gonna cost many, many less times than a good rare chest compared to like you know how much you have to spend for rare chest. Ooh. Oh no. 4 to 4 is a long time. You should see dentist soon. At least a checkup. Probably. Are you going to be my dentist, boo boo? Can I, you know, can I be safe in your hands? Can I be sure that you're not gonna say that you know one of my teeth is like is messed up when it's not, and you know you're not gonna like you know pull it or something, like rip it out of my mouth, and charge freaking $500 for it? You could be my dentist, boo boo. I wouldn't mind one bit. What's up, Samo? Oh no. Bro, I saw the freaking game that you linked, like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. What in the frick, man? Why are you playing Volibear? So disgusting. Oh, you know, deserved, by the way. Getting shitty teams like that, 100% deserved for playing the bear. The game? Whatever, right? Like, I've seen worse, but just for playing the bear, dude. Just get out of here. Yo, once we're gonna craft the weapon, boys, it's gonna be doomsday for this place. But before we're gonna do that, Guess we wanna like, you know, farm some maps. There's like a couple citadels in proximity that we might do for first hand. I don't know if you've heard, but they're buffing the citadel. About freaking time, if I say so myself. Crap, I was supposed to grab water and I forgot about it. I'll have to pick it up later. Stop playing Nasus like half a year ago? Bruh. How could you stop playing the only champion in the game? Wish they changed Calamity to work in all shapeshift forms, at least. It just worked all times when it started. I'm pretty sure that's intentional. They didn't want to make it so that you can just pop the buff and have like all three buffs from three different shapeshifting forms on 3 characters, you know what I mean? I think that's pretty intentional. Honestly, I don't think that would be a good design if you could have all 3 different buffs from, you know. I'm not sure if that would be a good design, I have to say. Yeah, there's some stuff I missed here, but let's just get out of here. It's one of the worst map layouts I've ever seen in my life. Huh. This ain't bad. Is it good enough, though? I would need to get like a high resistance here, I think, to make it decent. I think we need high resistance. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Please, bro. All I'm going to say is please. It's kind of a shame because this was T1 fire damage to attack, so if this was very high res, then maybe these would be worth something, but I don't know. I mean, apparently they're still worth something. The game tells me. And maybe they're still like actually sellable for 1 div. Flat damage is pretty powerful and, you know, everywhere. Alright, we're gonna try to find like a nice citadel map without too many damage mods. Please. Okay. Okay. Now that's what we're talking about. There's some monsters to armor. That's some bullshit. We got this. Yeah, I see that, but maybe hard code only 1 of the 3 ultimates active at a time. Do you freeze much with Pounce Batire? I'm going to be freezing most likely much more once we're done crafting the weapon, which is going to happen today. But already, it's not bad, honestly. I would say 50% of the time. Guess I just don't have enough, like, you know, freeze buildup and stuff. But sometimes I do. Uh-oh, Shade Walker. My favorite Shade Walkers. Thankfully, these guys don't really do damage. Can't believe how good this is with Cloak of Flame that Shade Walkers don't really do damage to you. It's gotta be one of the best things I've ever seen in my life. Have you tried Lunar Assault? Why would I? It doesn't work when I'm in the bear form. You can't have two ultimate buffs at the same time. And why do I know that? Because I tried it. I've tried it before. Which version better do you think it's tankier? The full armor fire conversion versus the hybrid ES version? Full armor, not even close. This might be once I'm done assembling the build fully, and I'm gonna get all the necessary items and stuff. That might be. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. We back, boys? I think we're back. I think we're back. Sorry for that. That was my internet actually for once. This time it was actually my internet. Which is very rare. Internet drop, yeah. At least I'm not playing League right now, so I'm not gonna get instant minus freaking 50 LP for that. You know? In PoE, thankfully, except for like a small inconvenience for you guys and for me, nothing happens, so I'll take it. I'll take it to the bank. Alright, the Riani. The Riani actually can do a lot of damage. This ultimate Doriani at least. I'm just gonna I'm really trying to take my time here. Okay, I can't stun him though. That's marginally unfair. I gotta be completely honest with you. Okay, now he's stunned. Okay, that's phase 2, right? That's phase 2 anytime now. There we go. What's up, Daisy? How are you doing? How did you sleep? And please I'm going to remind you to eat well. Otherwise 1v1 IRL, and you do not want that. I'll beat your ass. I know this boss, by the way, guys, shows perfectly. But sometimes size doesn't mean everything. Holy smokes, that dude is tanky though. That dude can take freaking few punches. Okay, please die. I'm dead. Oh, never mind, it didn't do any damage. Cool. That feels good to be a gangster, boys. Immunity to physical damage actually useful sometimes. Here we go. Solid 10 hours? Oh wow, yeah, I didn't eat yesterday at all. I swear I'm gonna gonna fly over there on a freaking vacuum. We're gonna have a discussion. Please eat something today. Alright, boys. So one citadel down. There's still plenty in proximity. Plenty of things to do today because... Oh wow, these are actually pretty expensive. Monies. I'm not necessarily like the greediest bastard, but you know, 80 exalt I am going to appreciate. I worked 10 AM to 10 PM yesterday. Yeah, I know. I have to admit, I took my time and did some math. Calculated where you came back home. Struggling to figure out what exactly is snapshotting and weapon swaps with Walking Calamity. Well, it's very simple. If you use Walking Calamity, by the way, it still might be bugged, but if you use Walking Calamity on weapon set number 2, it will take your weapon 2 set and basically, you know, do damage based on weapon 2 set passive skills. So if you, for example, have like, you know, the weapon set 2. By the way, I made a mistake here because these nodes on weapon set number 2 don't really do anything because I do not break armor weapon set number 2. So we're gonna change that to something else in a second. But if you have a properly set up tree, then your Walking Calamity is just going to be doing much more, right? Long story short, it's how it works. That's long story short. I have to admit, before starting today's stream, I watched the video from Lance just to remind myself how the recombination works. And honestly, looking at his video, I would say that crafting weapon, even crafting weapons for profit, super profitable. Especially that, you know, in this patch there's like not too many things to farm. It's like, what? You're not gonna be farming temple, well, that's for sure. Until not at least they're gonna drop the hotfix patch to make it better. Okay, I really have to do something about mana. Now, speaking of mana, I am going to quickly get the water I told you I mentioned. I forgot before, so give me 1 second, guys. Oh boys, good old Mushinyanka, polished water. The best. 1 sec. What's up, Exiled? And welcome back, everybody. Crafted double T1, double Tier 2, double Essence, mod Talisman today. Oh, we're going to be freaking crafting something big time today, boys. Big time. Just you wait. Well, excuse me. What's up, Invest? What up? Like, we're good. We already stomped Doriani's ass. Like, already this guy isn't really doing much damage to us. Like, actually. And it's only going to get better, boys. So we have some pathetic amount of armor still. It's going to get much better. But we definitely need to finally focus on the weapon. The horrible item that I have, like actually atrocious, is my amulet. I definitely would have to like think about replacing that too. But you know, we're gonna do everything today. We're gonna do everything. No worries. Subcar made a crazy ring yesterday. 44 chaos resistance, 40 lightning. What? Show me in the chat. I don't believe this. This dude in the chat is lying 100%. This dude is trolling. I don't trust you, buddy. Show evidence. Show proof. What's your in-game name? Freddy freaking Fazbear. Just kidding. Freddy Fazbear with like 2 underlines. Is there a specific breakpoint you're looking to hit before swapping the Cloak of Flame Gorgirdle? Not really. You just want to make sure that since your armor is gonna have, your body armor is gonna have 0 armor at this point because you're wearing freaking robes. What you want to do is try to get at least some armor on your, you know, on your gear pieces, and try to get armor applied to elemental on these pieces. And basically, what you need is this, and then you can just swap instantly, and it is going to already feel tankier. So that's kind of nice. It's already going to feel tankier. It should. If it's not going to feel tankier, then you know you can send a petition to me. I'm going to examine it in the statutory mode in 2 weeks, and yeah. If it's not going to be good enough, then I'm sorry. It is going to be good enough, by the way. It is going to be good enough. I was playing with Vines of Destiny yesterday. It looked broken. Like nerf ASAP. Defiance is good, but for this build it's overkill because we're not going to be taking damage anyway. So I'm already kind of not taking damage, to be honest. The very rare cases when I'm taking damage is some crazy map mods or a lot of chaos damage. And we don't have the helmet enchant yet. That is going to make us pretty much immune to chaos damage. So it's funny because people say that Defiance of Destiny looks broken. I joined Lance's stream like yesterday, or that was 2 days ago, I don't remember. Literally for 5 minutes, and he was fighting Monkey. He ran the map. He was fighting Monkey, and Monkey just one-shot him. So only die for chaos damage with this build. Yeah, which is again, we just need Abyss helmet enchant, and that's going to solve the problem. You know, if we were playing Will Smith, then we could get. Well, then again, Will Smith is not going to get Cloak of Flame, so I guess. Will Smith, you're not going to be immune to physical damage like on this build. It's kind of hilarious, but for example, this slam from Doriani does literally negative damage, right, to us. Just, I think the hardest hitting physical hit in the game, I think it hits harder than Monkey. And sir, I have the Abyss mod, 55 chaos resistance, and the Abyss mod. Oh, you need 75%. The difference between 55 and 75 is massive. And also, obviously, you need to get, more, you know, as much armor as possible. Because the more armor you have, the more chaos damage resistance you're still gonna have from the helmet. So 32, 17, 17, 14. Some rarity. I mean, it would have been, it's really good. It would have been insane if it had life on top of that. But it's still pretty nice, so GG's. GG no re. Yeah, the difference between the difference between like resistance, like having like for example 55 and 75 resistance is so massive, because the way resistances work, the closer you are to 100%, the more value you get off of a single percent. So like the difference, for example, between 90 and 91% is 10% damage reduction, because you'll be taking, for example, 90 damage instead of 100, so that's 10% less damage taken. Whereas 1% difference from 50 to 51 is going to do much less than that, like exactly 5 times less. So getting to that 75%, very important. I swear I can't. Hold on. I tried to freaking mute myself, guys. I'm sorry. I tried. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't get any attacks against the Trial Master on Bear, and the entire fight is me dodging shit, and every time I try to rampage, I get slapped. Maybe I need skill speed on some shit. Or, what could be potentially useful is you could get... do you have this? Because with this note, you don't really get stunned anymore, ever. So maybe... Bless you, thank you. So maybe the stuns are the problem for you, my friend. Which skills are you using weapon set 1, 2? On weapon 2, I'm using only Rampage, and the rest on weapon set number 1 for now. But you know, shit's gonna change. It's good that you reminded me, by the way, because I need to do some weapon set changes right now. By the way, thanks for reminding me that, even if it was by accident. Why can I refund this? Oh, okay. I didn't see that. Alright, so... Tell you what, boys. Since I'm not smart enough for that shit, we'll have to use Path of Building. Oh, that's great. Oh, come on, but don't tell me that this is not gonna work. Please, dude. Should have done that off stream, I guess. Pounces only for mobility? No. But 1 second. Okay, I guess we're not gonna do that for now. Jeez. Alright, pounce, you have Bata Ears, so this is basically like a buff that you're probably aware of already. It's giving you cold damage resistance, and on top of that, you have Charge Mark for shock when you proc it. It doesn't proc very often, because in order to proc it, I think you have to heavy stun, so at this point, most bosses are dead. But, I mean, that's something always. Yeah, the game is not working. Like, can I have some experts in chat, please, that are gonna fix POB? Daisy. What you're waiting for? What you're waiting for? Need update? Maybe. I'm going to like fix it off stream. I need to like start doing some optimization on POB to begin with, so. There's created so many helmets, I can only one better than mine with Chaos Mod. Dude, I've tried like 10 times already. I freaking wasted so much currency on this, and I still can't get it. So, feels good, man. After your PvP 2, I think that was gonna work. You think so? What happens if you're wrong? 10 gifted subs, I say. I'm just kidding. Ambrosia support seems to work on Walking Calamity, by the way, so that's a lot of free damage as lightning. Really? What am I doing? I think they nerfed it though, no? Uh, 35 your maximum mana flask charges in use. 1% damage as extra lightning per flask charge consumed. Huh. You get like 40% as lightning. I still don't know if that's going to be better than... I mean, we can experiment with it because maybe it's going to shock. That would be pretty big, actually. Maybe it's going to shock... crap. Shoot. I have freaking LE focus here. Is this gonna work on this, by the way? It does. I don't know. Guys, I swear. Like, this is the first time I remember. Oh, I still have it. This is the first time that I'm actually struggling with my internet since I got fiber, and it's not the best. It's not the best timing. I heard Sam say, I don't know if it's better like 4 times before. Oh, what can you do in a situation like this? You can, like, you know, keep your face straight. The life is not playing fair, but you know. I mean, I'm hoping that, you know, if it's going to happen one more time, I will legitimately have to freaking reset this box over here, and that's gonna take like 5 minutes. So just you know, just going to mention that real fast. All right, 5 points spent. 5 points to spend. I could totally just go for this right now, but I wonder if there's some generic attack damage nodes we could invest into. One, two, three, four, 5. This one will be really good. Investing into these will be fantastic, but I need 2 additional ones. Noob Wi-Fi noted. Well, is it like, do you think that internet in America is better? The Polish internet is pretty good. I've heard it's better than German. I like a German friend that was saying that German internet is ass. You have nothing on my internet, guys. Alright. Tell them to get fiber, ease. How's your boots? Pretty decent. I can walk out in snow and they, you know, they don't, how do you call it? My socks do not get wet, so it's pretty decent. These boots, honestly, I'm not going to replace them for a long time. They don't have movement speed, but you know, I accept at this point that I'm slow as ass, so it's fine. Still have Herald of Ash? Yes. We're probably going to replace it in the future, in like a very end game version. Sweeping Glory grants you 3% increased attack damage per glory consumed for 6 seconds, up to 60%. Isn't that kind of like bust? So if you use this and this immediately afterwards, you get a massive buff. This kind of sounds decent. This is really good. But I would need to use Calamity on weapon set 2. I don't know if it's gonna work properly. If I'm only going to use it on weapon set 2. Hopefully it is going to. Let's give it a try. Okay, let's get this cluster for now. And after that we need to go in because my map is gonna disappear in a second. Herald of Ash active on both sets? Yes. That's correct. Okay, I think it is going to work just fine. If not, freaking report Riot Games. If it's not going to work, guys, then I'm going to say real fast that it's probably Riot's fault. The second weapon set. With the second weapon set. With the second weapon set, do you just lock your weapon to weapon set to use both sets? Yes. Since they dropped the tech, there is no reason not to do that. Unless you want to have a different weapon in weapon set number 2, but I don't think we need to do that at all, so it's fine. Oof. Clear with Bloom Shrine though. Let's see. Let's see, yes. Why my Mo always swaps to weapons at number 2? You probably have that selected. It's my big prediction. You probably selected that option, my friend. Or it's a bug. You know that there's like a lot of bugs. People complain about a lot of bugs with the new shape-shifting forms and stuff like that. Which is understandable because, you know, that was a lot of work for them to do. I'm gonna stop praising the developers though. In a second someone's gonna say that I'm a glazer, so. It's gonna be like, oh, card praising developers as always. Oh. I'm just trying to be fair, okay? I flamed him too when they did what? I flamed him for Shadewalkers. Plans for next build? I'm working on Smith right now. It's gonna take a little bit of time before before I can tell you something about that. Mortis. You know, we'll probably have to finally play Faith when the league, you know, when I'm not gonna be playing this league anymore. We have to freaking do a variety and play some horror games. Faith is probably going to be like the first one. Resident Evil will break him soon. Resident Evil. This game where you spend 50% of the gameplay on managing your inventory. I don't know. I'm assuming that the Resident Evils are way better, but that's my experience. That's my memories from playing like the older one, you know. like a long time ago. Spending 50% time in hideout mate? Not 50%. 40 maybe. Not that much, but I know what you're saying. Plans for the next build. I'm not sure yet. I had some plans. Number one, I was thinking about doing an Ignite build this league. Basically going back to the basics and, like, you know, doing like a big Ignite and then one-shotting bosses with like something like Hammer of the Gods or something like that. Because they buffed Ignite really hard this patch. So that would be a missed opportunity if I didn't do anything with it. Second option I was thinking about is like that this will be like kind of more like a meme. But I was thinking about doing Smith with nothing but armor nodes. I don't know if it would be great, but I kind of wanted to give it a try. Okay. Well, the good news is that these guys are not going to get any tankier at this point. Which is great. Alright, we need a nice Citadel map. Extra Chaos Monster that... Yeah, thanks, no. I'll pass. What about this one? Perfect. What's your current total on Meteors? It says average damage per use 49,000. I mean, fire damage is like 34 to 56. So it's pretty decent. Will I start crafting the weapon after this map? By the way. Ooh, it's Doriani again. Doriani with 48% more monster alive. That's not good. This guy's gonna have like 20 million HP. Okay, you know what? It spawned behind the wall. I'm not going back. For that one exalted. I'm sorry. Use Berserk at the moment? Nope. We're going to start using it once I... You know, you might say I'm a little bit slow this league, but I just want to do like one thing at a time and simultaneously release videos with explanations, because this is something new after all we're doing, the druid and the shapeshifting forms. So it's not going to be as quick as warrior when it comes to like optimizing everything and stuff like that. Secondly, off stream I finally have to start doing something in PoB to like truly do like a hyper optimized version, so that's definitely something I'm going to do off stream today. promise you that. Just tomorrow I have to release a video, so. Ooh. That is a lot of purple balls. That is an insane amount of purple balls. Yo, why is there so many? Why do they keep on dropping freaking hundreds of them? What? Guys? Yeah, I'm scared now. Okay, one down. Second down, okay. Dude, what the hell was that? Do we have extra projectiles here? Oh, we do. Fair enough. Funny thing, I'm in Monster Life means monsters on map. Been playing since Settlers 1. Nah, the monster amount is the pack size, or like monster density or something like this. But I think on tablet it says pack size. So yeah. On paper, you're right. Like it's Monster Life, you have to do more damage to kill everything. So it's more monsters, right? On paper, this logic is. I can get behind that. I'm stunned. Okay. I cannot get cursed by Ellie weakness. If I get cursed by Ellie weakness, this guy is most likely going to one-shot me. I am not joking. With his elemental damage. Dude! How tanky is this bastard? Is there a freaking Mike Tyson around? We need some freaking damage, boys. I mean, I can't see what's happened on the ground, so I'm just gonna take it slow. I'm sorry. I can't see shit, boys. I'm cosplaying Stevie Wonders right now. Ow. Come on, baby. Okay, nice too. Yo, Johnny, thanks a lot for a sub, man. For 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Leveling with Druid bears smooth experience. I would say so for the most part. I had no difficulties with Druid whatsoever. Okay, I got his armor broken. I don't think this dude is going to get stunned anytime soon. No. Come on, man. Alright, this apparently should not do any damage to us. I'm not going to juke it anyway because I'm a god gamer. Yeah, whatever. Oh no, I'm freaking cursed with Ellie weakness now. Okay, that was like, in total, the first phase and the second one was like 25 million HP or 30. I'm not even joking. So much. Is leveling with, oh, I read that already. Yeah, thanks a lot, Joni. Very much appreciated. How much are these? 15 exalts. Oh! Excuse me. Alright, boys, I think it's time. I think it's time we start farming. Farming. I think it's time to start crafting. Alright, so what do we need? So, in order to craft a weapon, we have like 20 exalts, 20 divines or something, which is good enough. What do we need? Number one. The best weapon, in my opinion, is going to be Magi Talisman. And we need flowering in here. So physical damage to attacks. I think the minimum to get flowering is 58 or something. And this is going to be our base weapon. Additionally, it cannot be corrupted for obvious reason. And it needs to be at least level... Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay, and a weapon like that is going to cost us 20 exalts each. That's not too bad. Oh, this one is very high roll. Okay, we're gonna get this one. We're gonna get this one. Boom. And the second thing that we need is item level at least 75. Talisman. And it needs to have physical damage. It's not going to be tier 1 because we want to actually, you know, the higher the modifier, the lower the chance you're gonna get something good. So, the lower the chance you're gonna successfully complete the recombination. So, what we're gonna do is something like this, and we're gonna do non-corrupted, item level 75. Boom. Okay. 125 instead. 130 for 1 exalt. Ah, crap, shoot. That's incorrect. Forgot about one thing. It cannot have accuracy also. There we go. That's what we're looking for. And we also need the item thingy. 23, okay. So we're probably gonna... There's a very good chance it's not gonna happen first time, so broken circle artifact. So I'm just gonna buy more, if you guys don't mind. If you guys don't mind, then I'm going to purchase a little bit more of them. What's up, Ashka? Is the most perfect Christmas tree? It's coming. Don't you worry. Man, it's so imagine like coming back to the chat like after such a long time and like, where's the Christmas tree? Patience. All right. How are you doing though? Where's this recombination thing? Nope. Lucky. There we go. How much are these? Oh my frick! They're okay. I don't even know if it's worth it to actually use them. It's probably not. Coming back with demands. It's gonna be like your New Year's resolution to like stop having so many demands. I hope so. Cause I already feel oppressed. Alright, you know what? We have 10% chance. I think that overall it's gonna take a little bit longer. But we're still gonna do it. I think we're still gonna do it without the thing. Because it's 50 exalts each. I mean, that's ridiculous. Knowing my luck, it's still probably gonna take 7 freaking days. Right? Still probably gonna take 7 freaking days before we're gonna get that, so as screw it, man. 10% chance, let's go. Imagine getting lucky once in my freaking life and getting it first try. Let's see. Okay, like, now I need to stop complaining or what? Now I just need to stop complaining, guys. I mean, this weapon cost me like freaking 25 exalts or something. I mean, yikes. Did he get it? I mean, it's right there. I mean, like, all we have to do at this point is hold on. Like, I'm sure I'm going to find a way to still mess that up, so let's not get too happy, boys. First of all, we need essences. More like essences. We need perfect essence of aberration. It's 3 exalts. And removes the random modifier arguments that are like, we need a suffix on this weapon. We need a suffix on this weapon. Ritual. There is an omen that guarantees that your next essence removes a suffix, right? Where is this thing? There is, right? Guys? The crystal? Dextral. Oh, there we go. Only remove suffix modifiers. Oh, shit. It's pretty expensive, but it is what it is. We have to do it. Oh, come on, man. Alright, we're gonna wait until we buy that. Damn, we got it first. I can't fuck. The best part about this is that I don't have to divine that because the roll is actually really good. The flowering is amazing. The increased physical damage is good enough. It's actually really good. It's almost as good when it comes to physical damage roll as this weapon. But it has 11 rage and it's much faster. It's crazy. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna buy that normally. Whatever. Alright, now we need to add a suffix. In order to add a suffix, add suffix. Only suffix modifiers. 3 chaos. I mean 3 exalts, sure. In inventory next exalt will only add suffix modifiers. We need that. Please tell me, by the way, if I'm doing this correctly. Please. Should I get damage as extra physical or elemental? I think that physical is going to be better. I think that physical is going to be better. Got a question, why not extra fire? Because you break armor very easily, and with fully broken armor, enemies have 0 armor. So you always have the maximum damage on your physical skills, and Rampage is a physical skill. It does almost pure physical. So I think that going for Fizz is going to be better. Right? I'm pretty sure it's going to be better. Okay. Next, we'll only add suffixes. And now we have, while this active in your inventory, your next perfect corrupted essence will only remove suffixes. Boom. Boom. Damn it, it's 25%. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Could have been better, but it's fine. And now... And now... And now, we need essence. We need perfect essence of battle. Why are they so expensive, dude? Come on. Come on. And perfect essence, perfect haste. This one is expensive too. Here's the thing, guys. How do we do this exactly? Because if I'm just going to put 2 suffixes, so I'm going to have 2 suffixes and 3 prefixes, I can remove my prefix by accident and get... Yeah, this is risky. How do I do that? Yeah, you need to add 3. What happens if I add this? What happens if I add 2 and this? You can do it with Dextral, but you must cycle it if you fail. You can desecrate in that too. So we have Kurgal. Kurgal for guaranteed, Kurgal for guaranteed, what do you call it? Add Jawbone, leave unveiled, yeah. So Kurgal for guaranteed attack speed, Amamamu. Wait, Ulaman? Which one is attack speed? Hold on, I'm just gonna check. Let's not mess that up. Let's not mess this shit up, shall we? Because I'm gonna freaking hate myself until the end of my life. That happens. Talismans. Boom. Amamamu. The attack speed is Amamamu. The question is, do we want something? No. Amamamu is the best. Alright, so Amamamu. Freaking Amumu, let's go. Freaking Amumu. And now we need to fill the remaining suffixes. Period. And now we're doing this. I lost this. You know, this physical leech as life, it would actually be kind of nice if it stayed. It did. Alright, and that's the weapon, boys. What are you doing, bruh? What, I did something wrong? I think it's looking pretty clean. What's up, James? I think it's looking pretty clean, no? Did I mess something up? How much damage did we gain? Holy shit, we got lucky. No, what's attack speed? Bar? But like, do you have a guaranteed way of doing this actually? Of like getting the attack speed there? Did I freaking mess something up? Oh, I messed up. Shit. Well, I mean, honestly, to me, this weapon is looking good, but you're good though? Yeah, I mean, this weapon is really good. And the physical damage leeches life is actually not useless. This actually is not bad stat. Attack speed is honestly the least important stat because Walking Calamity and Rampage does not benefit from attack speed at all. So, alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look at Furious Slam. Let's take a look at Rampage. Oh! Okay, that's 20% more damage. Around that much. It's not bad, boys. It's not bad at all. On top of that, we got additional armor because we have more rage now. Additional armor and stun threshold. And we got leech. And we attack faster. You know how much in total this weapon cost me? Like freaking 3 divines or something? How much we could sell it for now? 622 plus 5. This and onslaught. Actually surprisingly cheap. Oh, never mind. This is in Magi. It's still like only 10 divs though, but yeah, Leech is not bad. We got lucky though. We got lucky big time, but Leech is really good. I wish this damage as extra physical was higher, but divining this roll is freaking retarded. I'm sorry for, you know, using bad words. Hope you guys gonna agree that divining this weapon is going to be the biggest mistake of my life. I think we can agree there. Alright, we have to sell this one though. Now. I'm just gonna say 10 divs for that maybe? Someone's gonna want that. We'll see. Yeah, but the fact that we get this first try, that's freaking hilarious. It's up, Path of Tourist. 70 maybe. Ah, let's try for 10. We're gonna go down if necessary. There's another way to do it and have a 3-socket. Honestly, I kind of on purpose don't want to mess with 3-socket one right now because, you know, I'm gonna make a video. Nobody's gonna have a weapon like this. This weapon is already like really good, right? This is already really good. So I don't think there is a point for us to. Oh, this map is very dangerous. I don't think there is a point for us to like continue making even better one for now, at least. Yo, how do I get there? What the hell? Is there a way to list my item for selling while still using it? Not really. Apart from if we're talking about like using forums. If someone still does that. The speed increase on Fury Slam definitely is going to make things much more enjoyable now. I can feel it. The speed definitely does make difference. Oh wait, Monka S. What you doing here, boy? Check what? Zerfi's infamy is crazy good. Support. Lineage support. I'm gonna check it out after this map. Did you get DPS up? About 20%, yes. Additionally, I'm faster. Additionally, I have more rage, which means that on paper it's going to work even better with Berserk. That's number one. But number two, more rage means that I'm getting more armor from my passives and more stun threshold. So very good. More rage regeneration too, because I regenerate based on my percentage. So decent. What's up, Freeran? How are you doing? Welcome back. I have to say it's much more enjoyable because my Furious Slam is much faster. Additionally, the Leech is actually really useful. Not gonna lie. I mean, really useful. It's okay to have Leech, right? I mean, it's nothing to sneeze at. Dude, this map is so dangerous. Increased monster damage, extra chaos, freaking LA weakness. I actually can die here. Going good right now. Let's go. Hopefully it's gonna get even better now. Since you're watching the best streamer on Twitch TV platform. What? Oh crap. Now usually when I started bragging about something, even just a joke, as a joke, we freaking die in this game. So let me shut up real fast if you guys don't mind. Let me still stay quiet for a bit. Is it worth to precast Fury of the Mountain for the fissures on bosses, or just drop it? I completely stopped caring about fissures, to be honest. I dropped the skill even from my skill bar. I said I'm rolling to Chronomancer, Armor Stacker, Recoup, ES, Armor, Furry. Oh, frick. Chronomancer. Oh, so so you're gonna utilize the skill that makes Recoup 2 times better. Let's see how it is. Chronomancer Abuser. Hello? What is this? We only play Warrior on this stream. Well, oops, I'm playing a Druid, never mind. Yeah, this map is so disgusting, but, you know... Shouldn't be surprised. Shouldn't be surprised, really. These mods are very scary. Okay, boys, with this weapon we can play the game. As when it comes to more upgrades, I'm definitely going to start looking for a new amulet today. My amulet is not good. Far from it. Yes, recoup chest. But I literally forgot to throw away your tickets from the furry convention. What warrior? How did you know that I used to go to conventions? stalker. Don't suppose that Fizz taken as counts as Fizz prevented, because it really should. Fizz taken as counts as Fizz prevented. It doesn't. It doesn't. 100%. I was behind you. Oh shit! Okay, not right now. Okay, I got scared for. I misread that. I got scared for a second. Did you quality the weapon? Yeah, 20%. Convention. So you used to go too. Okay. Okay, so if that's true, what cosplay did I wear on on the convention that you were stalking? Sacrosanctum was really nice with Ritualist as well. No, I have a problem when it comes to unique chests in this game. There are only very few good ones because they just don't have enough high enough ES armor evasion values. I think they could up the ante a little bit. I think they could up the ante a little bit. Be nothing to sneeze at in that situation. Bear cosplay wild, fat, and hairy. Wild and fat is correct, except for the hairy. I think I gotta go to the city. Okay. God bless. You have my blessing, you can go. Have a good day, Daisy. Kind of missed conventions, not gonna lie. It was fun. The people that were making conventions always used to like do some fun events and stuff like that, so. Have a good stream, thank you. Have a good day. Kinda wanna try it now with Barkskin, 20 blah, 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 blah. Did you guys think about this tech that instantly recovers ES? This could be broken with Barkskin, no? So you get like infinite recoup plus infinite leech plus infinite armor, basically. As the ES goes down. That could be interesting also. If you wanted like immortal setup. Crafted is 677 and PDPS just 2 divine. Oh crap, please. Okay, thank you. Chat is gonna kill me, I swear. That's what I'm doing on Chronomancer. Have you seen the setup on Chronomancer that can AFK tank Simulacrum? This one is kind of interesting. Oh, by the way, we need to test if we can tank Simulacrum max tier. As a matter of fact, I'm going to test it right now after this map, boys. Simulacrum 3, let's go. We still don't have the Chaos immunity enchant on the helmet. So, by the way, I could give it a try now. We have some currency left after crafting the weapon. Have you seen Skadoosh video on Bear? There's some neat tech with Bear form and recharge rage. Maybe there's some other applications. I haven't seen. It popped in my recommended though. I only saw videos from Palstion and Lance so far, and I will say it wasn't like really anything super interesting there. But honestly, it's hard to figure something out on a class like this that, you know, has 5 skills, and there isn't that much interesting stuff you can do with this, honestly, in order to get a lot of damage. You could do some stuff, but the answer is always it's going to be worse than like a classic damage setup. The same thing, like for example with Smith. Sure, you can play with this Ascendancy that gives you some spells on hit and stuff like that. Is it going to be better than just, you know, going full PDPS? No, it's not going to be. Barb has limit and Recoup has limit. Oh, really? The Bark skin has limit? When did they add it? Not surprising, Palace casual and Captain Lance first wars and Captain Poland secondly. True. Some basic viewers in the chat right there. Keep talking like that, I'm gonna make you a VIP. Random 18 splinters. Thanks. I need to drink some more. I'm after the workout and I forgot to drink before, so sorry for that, boys. My apologies. Yeah, I don't think that Recoup is capped. Bark scene might be, because in a classic GG fashion, fun is overrated, right? So if you make like if you could make like an immortal build with Bark skin or something like that, that would be like, that wouldn't be fair, right? So. Total armor gains from Bark skin skill cannot exceed the item armor on equipped armor items. Oh, that's so freaking dead. I mean, it's not dead, it's still good, but it's only good on hybrid ES builds. And that's it. It's only good on hybrid. So you can't go pure ES and go Bark skin. Can't do that. Still not bad. How much armor are you gonna get on a hybrid? On items, 3k maybe. That's extra 3k armor. If you're, that's not bad. Honestly, not bad. Yeah, it's pretty decent synergy actually, because it doesn't work until you lose ES, but you can lose ES first and not die, because ES is a good protection against one shots. So there's like a good synergy there, I guess. Like a pretty good synergy. You have to find a way to recover your ES though, and I think it's gonna be working just fine. I think it's gonna be working just fine. Alright, before we're gonna continue, this is not gonna show, right? I need to update this. I need to update Exile Exchange. I'm sorry. Scared Faith, new keystone. I think that this keystone is kinda... Where is this thing? Physical damage prevented recoups energy shield per enemy power. Energy shield does not recharge. Cannot recover energy shield from regeneration. Cannot recover energy shield above armor. I don't know. Oh, Zeraphis Infamy. Let's give it a shot. I know. I know. I know. Yep. You guys think that... You guys think that will be pretty decent on... Can't use it on Walking Calamity, but you could use it on Close Combat. On Rampage. You think it will be pretty decent here? It's only 50 glory. It's not that much. Wait. Dude, shit doesn't go up at all. It doesn't go up at all, dude. What? Why does it go up so slow? 5% of life spent on other skills. You get glory. It's like, if this costs... I don't get it. If this costs 300... Oh, life spent on other skills. Shit. Okay, hold up. You know, I kinda... No, not this. I kinda wanted to do that for a long time. Anyway. I can use that 3 times and I get my rampage back. And that's 50% more damage on this thing now. And the area actually is useful too. Ataluis time. Also could do also could do Ataluis on Furious Slam. That is true. Actually. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. Ataluis. It's 144. Still more than I expected. But it's still pretty decent. We can use it on Furious Slam instead of Close Combat. Unfortunately, it's only 20% more damage, but that's fine, because it's still probably better than Close Combat, because I'm almost never getting this bonus anyway. So screw it. That's fine, actually. And now this costs life. And... we're gonna make this cost life too. What do you guys think? I can very quickly get enough to use Rampage again. Dude, that's actually pretty good, I think. This is really good because this is really good. I think this is way better. And now I have damage bonus against I don't have to worry about mana. Bro, this we actually solved a lot of problems with the build that were pissing me off. We solved a lot of problems at the same time. Actually kind of goated. I was thinking about this support for a long time and I kind of forgot about it. You know? That's pretty nice. What's up, Captain Poland? How is the Poland bird going? Very good. We're getting stronger. We're getting really strong, actually, at this point. And life is looking very good. Okay, Exalt Exchange. We don't even need blood magic. We don't even need blood magic now. Okay, let's test the single target. I'm going to do Simulacrum after that. Is Path of Building updated? Yes, but I mean, no, I haven't really updated any. I haven't really uploaded any Path of Building, POBs yet. So in tomorrow's video, I'm gonna give you a POB because I need to do optimizations off stream today. Or maybe we're gonna do it on stream. We'll see. What surprises me is that sometimes I'm still not getting the buff from Pounce, which is interesting. Okay, this time I got it. Oh boys, not having to worry about mana feels so much better. And the best part is that it's pretty good balance because I have 2 skills that do cost mana and 2 skills that don't. I think it's a really nice combo. We're faster, we don't have to worry about mana. We have more damage on single target as well. So good. Amazing, I would say. Maybe taking some damage, taking this mana would be nice now. It will be okay, I guess. Probably, because I'm not going to need that much mana, so this will be like an extra defensive layer, actually. We can actually think about that later. There is a soul core you can put it in your chest, right? That gives you that stat. This actually wouldn't be horrible at all. It'd be like basically a damage reduction. Somebody told me Captain's Bear. This is very wild in PoE. Captain Bear? There is this also another soul core that gives you +2 armor per spirit that you have. Definitely very good, to be honest. I should probably put that. We need new amulet. Holy smokes, this amulet sucks. This amulet is so bad. You're Bear. I'm the Bear, I'm from Poland. I guess I'm Captain Bear. Another heavy belt, jeez. Actually, we got to the point where clear feels really good, at least to me. I know this is not going to be something that Fob Gunner is going to look at and they're going to be freaking shitting their pants from excitement, but... What jewels are you using? Nothing too special right now. Heart of the Well with damage as extra fire and maximum resistances. Other than that, some basic bitch jewels, like literally basic. I need to replace pretty much all of them with something better. Pretty much all of them need to be replaced. Oh, we're doing so much more damage, alright? We're definitely doing damage. This guy died fast. Brutus Brain and Pounce? No. We could though. It would be giving me like additional. The thing is that I'm pretty sure I don't have more slots on Pounce, so I can't really use it. It's like all the everything that I have here is pretty important, to be honest. So I don't think I can use it, to be honest. What's the number armor today? Let me see. Need to regenerate my rage first, but we have 25,000, 75,000 against fire. We still don't have any armor on our gloves, and I mean like any. Which is, if I'm going to get a lot of armor on my gloves, we're probably going to jump from the current number to, I'm going to say 110,000 maybe. Show weapon, yes, we crafted it today. Actually very cheap. Gem setup update, everything after the stream. Okay, Brutus Brain. This kills crush minions because the minions to be unable to deal or take damage. Oh, so it's just for a meat shield. That's whatever. We don't really care about that. I'm the meat shield over here. 2 exalts, mana beam. 15 exalts for that. Tablet. Is chaotic rarity worth using on tier 15s? Can we do this? I think we can. It's up to you, really. Honestly, you would need to ask someone that is like really specialized in farming currency. So myself, I'm not 100% sure if it will be worth it or not long term. I don't know what the magic finders are doing. Crap, I canceled my ultimate. You know what? Screw this breach. It's all the way around there. Like, screw it. This is map with more life. We're getting to the point where rares are getting one-shot with a single Fury Slam. They're pretty much getting one-shot with a single Fury Slam at this point. This is definitely a good sign. Oh, there's another one. Dude, the fact that I don't have to worry about mana costs anymore, it feels so good. Good. 21k armor, 60 applied to kill, and I'm slowly working on max rest, currently at 80. Yo, but like, are you Smith? Or are you Shaman or something else? You're not gonna get to 90 all rest on anything else that is not a Smith. You know? It's not gonna happen. Pretty much only Smith can? Yeah, there's no way you're gonna do that on anyone else. Okay, you're Smith, okay. Have you taken Arbiter yet? I'm gonna give tonight with a build. Yes. We killed Arbiter day 2, or day 3, I don't remember. Okay, you know what, I didn't break his armor, but I think we're gonna be fine. Oh, I didn't buff myself, or whatever. That's fine. Dude, that was 15 million HP, this freaking face. What the hell? Jamandra is not screwing around. Okay, I think that's phase 2. Thankfully, he's doing negative damage to us, so... It's absolutely not doing any damage, boys. Check the vote arbiter. Sick guide, man. Thanks for all the work you did on this. Thank you very much for watching. We're getting to the point where I'm really getting happy with. Dude, this ability did like freaking 300 damage to me. What? Oh, I can't use my... Oh, crap. I messed up the rotation. I trolled the rotation, dude. We're not gonna do a lot of damage here. It's fine. Right, he's not doing any damage to me, man. I actually wish my Furious Slam costed literally a little bit more HP. Still a little bit more. 24 million HP this guy had? What? A little bit more because, look, I'm spending this much. Like, a little bit more, and I will get my Rampage back into, in 3 Fury Slams instead of 4. But I guess I can also... Your damage is kind of crazy. Still not good enough. I need the Amulet with +3 to skills now. Amulet with +3 to melee, our damage is going to be off the charts. And then we also need to get... I only have level 19 skill gems. We need 21s. Also a huge boost. So that's in total +5 to skills. That's going to be probably like 70% more damage. Like 60% or something. Sacrificial Blood notable. Might be out of the way. Sacrificial Blood notable? You mean on the passive tree? Nah. That's not worth it. No. All I have to do is to get some plus skills on the chest, and we're fine. All right, how much we can get for these bad boys? I was expecting a little bit more, but that's fine. Still not bad. All right, guys, it is time, I think. This thing needs to go. Right now. I'm sorry. But this thing needs to go. With the +3, Slime will also cost more, like life. Maybe it will make a difference. Oh, it will, 100%. We need a better amulet. I'm not going to go too ham. We're gonna get +2. And what are the other mandatory stats we need here? I definitely need Spirit. It needs to be at least 40. Period. We definitely need some life. We need some life. And we need some attributes for sure. Okay. 8 results. I mean... There is no way that... Yo, hold on. There is a way we can get life here pretty... There is a way to get life here, right? Inventory next Exalted Orb will consume all catalyst quality to increase the chance of corresponding type of modifier. That might be really stupid. I'm gonna do something crazy. Jesus, take the wheel. That might be extremely stupid, guys. But I'm gonna go for it. Hold on, let me cook. What do you guys think? We're adding 2 prefixes with perfect exalted, and they have like way higher chance of getting life modifiers. I think I'm doing it properly, no? I think we're doing it just right. Okay, let's go. Oh my lord! That's double T1. Oh my lord, what a freaking disgusting amulet, man! That's the best amulet in the game right now on the server. What the frick? That's literally the best amulet on the server, period. There's no freaking way. There's no freaking way, dude. What a monster. That's without Catalyst, by the way. How much life? 250 life! No, man. It's not even done yet. Hold on. We have to do this. We still have suffix here. Hold on. We still have a suffix. PoE 2 DB. I have to vol it? Yeah, I freaking vol my ass. I need to look at it for a little bit more, man. I can't focus. Like, I legitimately can't focus. Like, this amulet is like borderline like mirror worthy. It's close to a freaking mirror. Like, legit. Beyond disgusting. Amulets. Okay, so imagine getting plus level to all skill. Nah. Imagine getting this. Yeah, are we actually trying to do that? We're trying to get Ulaman +1 to level all skills. Kinda thinking about it. I mean, we can give it a try, honestly. Will the League games come back? The answer is no. 99% sure. The answer is no. Sorry. Alright, what was this? Ulaman. It's considered a spell? Really? Anyway. Ulaman. Alright, let's give it a try. That's really bad. That's not bad. I could keep that and just, you know, call it a day for now. It's possible. This is most likely going to get changed in the future, though. But I mean, I have to keep that for now, right? But it's not perfect. But I'm gonna keep. Not gonna lie, you guys call me crazy. I think that life regeneration, like T1 life regen, is going to be the best because I'm going to put life catalyst here. I'm going to triple dip from the life catalyst here. Because life, maximum life, and life regen I'm going to get at the same time, right? So I think that life regeneration here is going to be best in slot. Yeah. I'm thinking about removing this desecrated mod right now, though. I literally don't need this mod. I'm overcapped on everything. I don't need this mod. I don't think you can get another level of skills already having +3. That's possible too, by the way. I've never seen +4, so. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for, I mean, try to get the life regeneration here. Definitely not this. This mod literally gives me nothing. So I'm going to remove it now. This mod literally gives me nothing. It's expensive as hell, but this mod gives me nothing. What? Abyssal Echoes. Oh! This one is much less expensive, on the other hand. I also don't have this thing. Out of curiosity, how much would be this? Yeah, I'll pass, thanks. Bro, even the regular one is expensive. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, even the regular. When you're rolling warrior. It hasn't even been a week, so I'm definitely going to min-max this character first. We got really good weapon and insane amulet today, and there's still a lot of upgrades. So I'm never lucky. No, what happened today is actually insane. No, this is the best amulet on the server. I'm sorry, like there isn't a single amulet like that. There isn't a single amulet like that on the server. Not even close. Did you make the amulet? I missed it. You would need to watch the VOD, to be honest. Damn it. I mean, you know what? This 20 recoup, I'm keeping. I'm keeping that. I don't have money, first of all, to keep on rolling more, but it's actually not bad. It's not horrible. 24 recoup, 171 life, 9% maximum life. Nah, man, it's just... like, we're just not serious. Take a look at damage, by the way. Let's take a look at damage. So, Rampage 27. Rampage 27. Fury Slam 18. 20, 23, and 34. Like, we got 30% more damage. We got 30% more damage and everything. Walking Calamity is single meteor now. Oh! I'll take it. Oh, and we still need Vengeful Fury allocated. So this is going to be Suffering, Ire, Despair. Despair, Ire, and Suffering I don't have. Gotta buy. Damn it, man! Everything is so expensive. Okay, we're golden, boys. I actually don't have any life regen now. Also, this +8 spirit that we got over there doesn't really do anything for me. So, I don't think I can utilize this in any way, shape, or form. But that's okay. Okay, let's test it out in practice, boys. This one I have no idea if it's going to be worth something. I can try to sell it for, I don't know, 50 exalts. Ooh, that is a scary map. We have Recoup who needs regen. I mean, Recoup 24% is nothing to sneeze at, right? It's not a small amount. Oh, nice. We need to go this way. Irradiated, Abyss, Breach. I'm not reading these mods, let's just put them on. Oh! We have no end game anyway in this game. It's fine. Right. Sad but true. Mark from pounds gives you 4% more damage per wolf. 6 wolf, the limit, 24 damage. Your wolves are dead. Sorry for the spam. So that's how it works. Okay, I'm going to actually like, experiment with it then. In a little bit. That's a good tech. I haven't thought about it. Still need to get level 21 skills, by the way, which is going to be more damage again. This map feels low-key empty, though, I have to say. I don't know what to do with this amulet though. It actually feels unethical. Not even joking. We have this much damage and we're not even using Berserk yet. Like, bruh. I might start using Berserk legitimately, like even though we don't have the freaking regen. I might start using that. It's like we have Recoup and we have Leech now, and we have, you know, everything. We have Recoup, we have Leech, we have Flasks. So I mean, what's the problem? What's in the amulet? Like we bought the base for 10 divines, and then we slammed double life. This is the amulet. It's like, I think the best amulet on the server right now, not gonna lie. I think it might be the best amulet available. This amulet is beyond freaking ridiculous. Ooh, there's damage. Forgot we don't even have Megalomaniac, right? On paper we could have +3 to skills. On Prism of Belief too. On something like Rampage or something like that. Holy smokes. A bear cub MTX with a wolf's den. I bet they're probably pretty cute. We have 2 DCs at the beginning of the stream. Thankfully, it's not happening anymore. Watch me DC in a minute, now that I said that. This amount of life, even the chaos damage, even though we don't have the helmet enchant yet for the chaos damage resistance, even the chaos is not going to be a big of a problem anymore, I think. With 2700 life all of a sudden. It's a big boost compared to what we had before. That's a big boost. Okay, where's the boss? Let me test my damage, please. How many divs are you in this build right now? Probably around 25, I would say. 25 divs in total. That's how much I spent. That being said, my amulet right now is probably worth like a 200 divs or something. I have to say. I mean, like, if it didn't have this life, then this amulet would be like 10 divines, right? So, it's still the same. It's just my life amount went up like super high, but it doesn't really change how the functionality of this build is. Functionality is still the same. Okay, let's see. Oh! Alright, as I expected, with Berserk, we are literally going to be one-shotting pinnacle bosses. I mean, one-shotting. You know, killing them in 3 seconds. As expected. Kinda wanna do Zest right now. Okay, after this map we're doing Zest, we're doing Simulacrum, boys. Simulacrum 3. Was planning to go hard on Bear Warrior, currently addicted to Elden Ring. Yeah, this is actually one game that I really wanted to play. In between PoE leaks once or something like that. Elden Ring is really a game that, you know, would suit my taste, if you know what I mean. It's definitely my game. Alright, let's do Zeshti boy. We do have splinters. Such a fantastic game, it really is. You know, I think that nowadays, I have perhaps an unpopular take here. I think that gaming has its golden days in early 2000s and maybe 2010s. I think that nowadays the game gets more expensive and freaking worse compared to before, unironically. They're legitimately worse. So the fact that we have gems like Elden Ring, or like, I don't know, Baldur's Gate 3, or even like, you know, PoE still like trying their best, for sure, to make a good product, then that's great. Unfortunately, most companies just don't give a shit anymore at this point, and they just produce garbage. Especially big companies. I shouldn't be saying that. I'm actually happy that freaking Ubisoft is gonna freaking die, because I'm sorry, this company. Most importantly, Ubisoft killed one of the most favorite franchises of all time, which is Heroes of Might and Magic. So, do you play P1 as well? Yeah. Played PoE1 for a very long time off stream. When I streamed League of Legends, I would play PoE off stream then, and yeah. AA is so bad. Triple A, yep. I think so. Used to be so much better. They just know at this point that they can produce any garbage. People will still buy it. I think people are slowly started to realize though. D4 actually trying to redeem itself. Playing 2026 after X-Pack. Oh, D4 good all of a sudden? Okay, let's test tankiness, boys. See how much damage we're gonna get from that. Unfortunately, my wolves are tanking it, so... Freaking stupid wolves. Okay, let's tank this one, though. Boom. 800 damage, pretty scary, not gonna lie. What else do you got? Okay, 1,000,000 cold projectiles. Okay, I'll take it, man. What else? Fireball. Damn it, freaking wolf. Okay, this thing again. Decent. Alright, boys. Like, it's suffice to say, Zest is not really a big problem. When it comes to how much damage he's doing, certainly not. When it comes to the damage that we are going to be doing to him, on the other hand, we can easily kill him in one rotation now. It's 50 million HP. That's a lot of damage right there. That is a lot of damage, guys. That is a decent amount of damage. This is still with gloves that have 0 armor on them. This is, by the way, the most important slot, because the armor on gloves gets doubled on this build. So... Get 10 exhaust for that. Alright, let's do Simulacrum now. Simulacrum Splinters. That is expensive as hell. What? Okay, thankfully we only have to buy a few. What the heck? They're insane. Oh wow. Exalt are going up like crazy. Simulacrum. I need exactly 19, please. That's gonna cost me 33 exalts. There you go. Dude, I'm broke. I'm broke as hell. This is a mana life on boss. Mana, we don't have a problem right now because we completely removed the mana costs by getting Rampage Ataluis over here, which is very nice. And on the Warcry also we have life tap. So the only mana that we need to spend is on Rampage and on Walking Calamity. And that's it. No other skills cost mana. So we have a nice balance so that we never run out of mana and we never really run out of life. So I think I found finally like a really setup that works. Mirrored Amulet. You think that someone would actually want to mirror that? What is the chance? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Maybe? Alright, let's see. Are there some great changes from the last build in the guide? Yes. I'm going to update everything today after the stream, boys. Since I don't have regeneration almost at all, I wonder if investing 3 points into these guys is even worth it at this point. You know? I mean, it's also recoup, so it's not useless. Recoup. Okay. Where's more recoup? Wait, they nerfed Made to Last? It was way more than that. Freaking bastards. Oh, the recoup is here. Recover life, 8% recoup. 3% recoup, 3%. Like, no cap. I think at this point, this cluster would be better than this. Yeah, I think so. Savage Fury, it's ripping through my health. Really? Like, I've been using Savage Fury all the time. And I mean, look, I'm going to use it right now. Like, barely does anything. It's only 3% per second. I've been using Savage Fury pretty much since the beginning, and it's fine. So, I don't know. Guys, not gonna lie, at this point using Berserk might be out of the freaking option. I think at this point we're not going to be using Berserk at all. First of all, our damage is so good that we don't even need. Secondly, I don't know where I'm going to get this much regeneration from. At this point I might actually start investing into Recoup instead. And that's going to be our defensive layer. With this amount of damage reduction, the Recoup is going to be working perfectly fine. You know what the best part about this? We don't need to worry about less recovery maps. Because with Berserk, even if you have enough regeneration, you still need to worry about less recovery. You don't have to worry about that without it. Like, at all. Which is cool. Really been enjoying the builds, though. It's hard to kill. Let's keep on making it even better, boys. There's so many upgrades still. You guys don't understand. How much Ascendancy contributes to tankiness? A lot. Because we're borderline completely immune to physical damage. And the Ascendancy does great things to elemental damage as well. So the Ascendancy is what really makes it like super tanky actually. It's one of the things that is making super tanky. Phase damage we're not taking. Like, even the monkey does no damage with the slam to us. No, it actually feels so good now. I'm dying from burning with 78 fire res. What am I doing wrong? You don't have these things allocated. You need self-immolation for 40% reduced ignite magnitude. Then we have 15% from this. And you need to have 50% from this. And then you're ignite immune. So the self-ignites are not going to do anything to you anymore. That's what you need. Let's keep on going. We need to have a more respectable amount of armor. Can we even call this warrior stream if you don't have 100,000? We are going to. This is still relatively a baby number, what we have right now. We are going to, 100%. Oh, there's this bastard that prevents me from recovering life. He's still alive. Dude, there's so many of them. I mean, so far, though, extremely comfy. for the quote-unquote hardest content in the game. Okay, where am I supposed to... Okay. Weapon sits with one weapon, by the way. They did it last league, this tech. You can lock in your weapon, and without having to swap on a second weapon set, you're still going to be using the second weapon set. Just have to click this thing over here. This lock button. I don't even use Rampage to kill Colossus. Nice. His oils are really expensive. That would kind of expect. Oh my lord, this is 17% penetration. 70% pen here. Okay, 17% pen made my HP jump a little bit. For a second. And here they're gonna break armor. On the other hand. I mean, like, we are really freaking tanky. What am I supposed to say, right? What am I supposed to say? We are. Are you offsetting that life cost with Atalui, with Leech? We have Leech, we have life recoup also on the amulet. Honestly, it will be probably still better if I had regeneration. It will be like super easy peasy. There's an executioner in here. I have to finish him off. Okay, there we go. Leech is... The good thing about Leech is it's very, very easy to get, because you can get Leech from your gloves too as a suffix. It's very, very easy to get. It's a cool part about Leech. Okay, 5 more waves. Double damage on this one. Extra fire and extra damage. Ignite was killing me, not Savage Fury. That makes sense. When I switched, Ignite was also killing me, so that seems to be correct. Another Executioner. Executioner is such a busted mod. Why do you can't recover above 50%? Ooh, okay. Here we have damage and monster life, so that's fine. Rainbringer with a body armor. I don't know what that is. Would be even better, I guess, if I had shock immunity, because they're shocking all the freaking time. But I guess it's not a big deal. Alright, 3 more waves. So much better without the self-burn. Yeah. Okay, this wave should be easy. You know what would be extremely good here while doing Simulacrum? You could just switch Avatar of Fire, excuse me, Herald of Ash for Scavenge Plating. You have 40% more armor perma. That will make it extremely comfy. 40% armor is way more than, you know, the current amount that we have. Okay, this one is seems okay. Can't believe I'm not taking damage on the Simulacrum with that such a small amount of armor yet. Holy smokes, it's actually raining. It's actually raining loot, boys. Am I getting lucky or what? Okay, the last wave is crit with monster damage and some other bullshit. Yeah, there's an insane amount of rares. This wave with crit actually made me lose some HP. But still pretty comfy, I would say. I don't think my HP ever dropped to below half. I don't think it did. Or close. Alright, there we go. Simulacrum, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Not bad. We got some money too. So we're talking what? 122 exalts into 200. Let's just say 17 exalts. Plus a divine. Damn. Nice monies. Simulacrum actually could be worth farming. I don't know if this is a fluke, if this is a coincidence. But maybe it could be worth farming. We can do it easily, so. Do you get tons of health from equipment or also some notable passives? I don't think I have a single passive that on the tree that gives me health. Let's see. I don't have this. I don't have Behemoth. No, I don't have any HP. No. Critical protection runes in body armor. Yeah, these runes that I have in this body armor are freaking shit. I'll need to be thinking about, you know, doing something with it, about that. What is this? Monster damage. The next upgrade, boys, we have 2 huge upgrades. Oh, Shade Walker. Too bad that Shade Walkers don't do anything to me. Huge upgrade. We need to focus on gloves. We need to focus on getting the helmet enchant for the chaos immunity, chaos damage immunity. And we need to focus on getting level 21 skill gems. With these 3 upgrades, I would say that we're basically going to be close to immortal. Or immortal. Plus, we're going to be like doing like, I don't know, a lot of damage. Skipping lightning coil? I might at the end of the day. I actually might skip that. Maybe very late game when I'm going to have some insane rings with very, very high resistances. But for now, I might skip it. This dude has damage reduction from Delirium. He's still taking a lot. I was thinking to reduce curse effect for immunity curses, especially temp chains. Can you equip 2 though? Because 1 honestly could be like a decent option. I was definitely thinking about this rune, special rune, that gives you +2 armor per 1 spirit. That's 300 flat armor on your chest for 1 rune slot. I think that's pretty good actually. That's actually very good. I'm most likely going to be using this one. I'm not using trample, just, you know, trying to move to the next phase. Ooh, this map is full of goodies. I might start doing Delirium instead of irradiated maps, not gonna lie. Because Delirium sprinters are expensive. What are the weapon sets for the skill, by the way? Just updated guide. There's sets for the passives. You have Furious, excuse me, you have Rampage on weapon set number 2 and Walking Calamity on weapon set number 2. Everything else, 1. Wow. Why so many? It's like freaking 8 Abyss rares there. What? Was it benefiting of switching to Lightning Coil? 1k armor, which is a lot. Life and Dexterity, which is... It's okay, it's a little bit more life, I guess, again. The penalty is you have less resistance. And also, Lightning Coil is physical damage from hits taken as lightning. Meanwhile, Cloak of Flame is fire damage period. Excuse me, physical damage period taken as fire. Which means that with Cloak of Flame you're immune basically to bleeds and you're immune to Shade Walkers. And any source of, like, you know, physical damage over time you're pretty much immune to. Which is very handy, not gonna lie. It's actually very useful. But 1k armor from Lightning Coil is a lot, obviously. That is a lot. Can't wait to see how this build's gonna look like in 2 days. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really curious how much we're gonna be able to like push the armor. Yeah, raw stats are better, but you have to have better equipment overall because you will need more resistances, right? Cloak of Flame will give you fire resistance. Lightning Coil will give you minus lightning resistance. So that is a lot of additional resistance that you have to figure out how to get. That's basically like long story short. What is the lowest percent roll that will be okay? What I did personally is I kept on buying Cloak of Flame, and then I got a corruption. I got lucky, I got perfect one. But I would say that 56% plus is totally fine. 55% plus gonna be totally fine. Then later on, eventually you can keep on corrupting more and get yourself like a 58, 59, which is going to be, you don't need more than that. With this amount, you're immune to physical damage anyway. Like, physical damage doesn't do anything to you anymore. That's enough. Support gems on Rampage. Currently, Momentum, Burgeon 2, Xerfes, Tectonic Slams, Stomping Ground. I think that might be the best setup, period. I was searching for some new tracks to the playlist, by the way, so I added 2, but I'm gonna look for more, boys. This one's pretty good, though. Open to adding some game music. Sure. I'm probably going to have like 2. I already have 2 playlists. Second one is like with the music from games, like a chill playlist. But sure. If you're gonna have any recommendations, you can like give me on Discord. Pretty sure you're on Discord, right? So less damage, but I was lacking efficiency 2 in Rampage for mapping. You can run forever. Yeah, but I don't use it for mapping. I think that for bossing it's very... I don't know why. For mapping, I think I find Rampage slightly clunky. Okay, let's see. The thing that sucks is that you need to stop yourself to pick up loot, and I don't know. I don't think I will be able to like, get used to this. No biggie. Yeah. I'm not though. Don't use Discord much. Ah, I say sorry. Yeah, terrain. Sometimes you get body blocked. Magi Talisman. Or Magi. That's not Magi. Magi is pronounced... It's spelled differently, right? Oh, I got stuck. Rip. I don't have any buffs on me now, but... Oh, wow. That was a big hit. Yo, this guy hurt. Oh, he has extra lightning damage. Okay. And I have less recovery. 53% monster life. This dude hurt. But extra lightning damage was, I guess, the best mod for him. I think also, I'm not sure, but there's a possibility that this map was with the boss icon, so the boss was empowered. Additionally. So he dropped a lot of loot. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna finish this abyss. I have no idea where the breach is. Just gonna finish that and get out of here. Let's evacuate. Getting Spirit of the Wolf, 14 skill speed, 12 damage for 4 skill points. Spirit of the Wolf. Absolutely not, in my opinion. I don't know. The skill speed on this character, the problem is that on majority of our skills, only one skill actually benefits from skill speed. It's Furious Slam. The Rampage and Walking Calamity both receive nothing from attack speed. Nothing. There's no difference. So sacrificing 4 points to get that, and the other notable is useless because it's critical hit chance. I cannot possibly justify using that, I'm sorry. I don't see it. Extra chaos, extra cold, damp chains. Oh, I thought it would do something for Rampage. No, attack speed doesn't change. This is why Rampage has like a lot of good supports. Like for example, this is an amazing support for Rampage because you get the less attack speed here, which is completely nullified. It doesn't matter. So generally speaking, less attack speed nodes are going less attack speed not nodes. Modifiers are going to be great on Rampage. Like for example, on the weapon set number 2, this would be a pretty good cluster to invest into on Rampage because you know, it's 40% increased damage and the reduced attack speed doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. So just really nice. You can see immediately that the extra chaos mod, immediately, you know, my HP actually starts moving, right? Just because of the chaos. Primate Idol. I think it might be new. I don't think I've ever seen this, or, you know, I just skipped looking at it because it's for minions. Minions, only for biggest psychopaths. I'm just kidding. This shade toward minion players actually needs to stop. Next league, I promise. It's gonna be my New Year's resolution not to freaking laugh at minion players anymore. Or at least laugh at them a little bit less. It's not like I really laugh at minion players, you know, it's just their lives are already pathetic enough. I don't think, you know, you need to laugh from, you know, at people like that. Truly is like a special, you know, state of mind. Would you want to, like, you know, go through the torture of, like, you know, controlling some other, like, you know, puppets instead of controlling your own character, like being in control of what's happening in the game? That's certainly like a very specific, you know, mindset. Specific, I think, is the right word that you know, these people have. But you know, there's some normal people, there's some special people. It's okay. I'm you know, all I said last minute is just in case anyone was wondering. It's just a joke. Oh wow. I mean, that's not gonna sell, is it? It's gonna be like actually like 2,500 armor, but that's not gonna sell. Maybe it is going to sell. Extra cold tech, Herald of Ice. Herald of Ice, probably not. Herald of Ice on a build like this, I think, is actually overrated. Unless you're using Pulsar Cone armor explosion thing that will chain it. But if you don't chain it, then there's no point, because everything in proximity of this slam will die anyway. So it actually is not going to increase your clear speed. It's kind of like an illusion. I'm not even joking. It's more of an illusion that actually does something. That's almost 2,600 armor. Other than that, it doesn't have anything, this armor, though. Like, at all. I don't know. Let's try to sell it for 50 exalts. Three. Okay, better than nothing. It works with the cloak and belt to take almost no damage. Which passive skills? This one and this one. This one is crucial, because this one, if you're not playing Shaman, if you don't have this node, this will basically double the physical damage taken compared to having it. It will double it. So you're gonna have like 66% instead of 81, which I currently have. So, do you know if Hourglass is bugged for Rampage? I heard something about it, but I didn't understand why. Not sure. On paper, it should work. On paper, it should work. Unless you mean Walking Calamity, because I've heard people say that on Walking Calamity it doesn't change the tooltip. But I've tried it, and it did increase my damage. I tested it. I think day 1 or day 2. Tested it on stream. So many people use the double rage, no rage effect keystone, possibly for the Wyvern and the permanent, you know, flaming breath or something like that. There's probably some technology there. Maybe scaling the spell damage, but the thing is that if you take this node, the passives for the that give you additional rage, I don't think they work anymore either. I mean, we can test it right now, to be honest. Let's see. I mean, after this map. What's up, Dom? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the acceleration shrine is actually not ideal against bosses, but yeah, it's fine. Dude, I got stuck immediately. Fine, I'm just gonna kill it like this. Damn. You have lightning coil already? Nope, sticking to Cloak of Flame for now. Probably gonna stick it for a very long time. Because lightning coil, number 1, you could even argue if it's going to be better. Number 2, number 2, you could argue, no, like, you could argue. You would need definitely a very, very good level of gear in order to use lightning coil. So you need extra resistances, a lot of them. You need a lot of extra resistance. Alright, so let's take a look. I'm gonna refund anything for now. Okay, we're sitting at 20,000 armor. Yep. All the passives just stop working. Even this, right? Everything stops working. If you allocate this. It's nice to have a nice amount of rage, but other than that, it's not good. I really like the Dream Core thing with Lightning Coil, that unique Topaz Charm and charge regulation. Dream Core? What did he do? Yeah, I'm a Smith, so I can't do this. Bear looks so fast with the skill speed he has. Gives you frenzy charges. But the charge regulation doesn't give you that much, does it? I mean, we could try to figure out the way to get frenzy charges on this build too. Oh, so he keeps on getting shocked all the time and getting... Okay, I get it. I get it. I mean, I'm using it right now. Let's see how much this is. It's 24% skill speed. It's a decent amount, actually. It's funny because people always try to figure out how to get more speed. It's always about speed, right? Speed, speed, speed. Now, I do agree that having build that is too slow is definitely not good. But I don't know why I never put that much emphasis into speed, right? You know, if I'm a little bit slower, but I hit like a truck and I'm super tanky, then it's good enough. If you're like ridiculously slow, like if you're as slow, for example, as I showed you in the video 2 days ago, my last YouTube video, where I didn't have like, you know, any improvements that we have now, then yeah, that's bad. But at this point, it really feels good to me. I don't know if you're gonna agree, guys, but it really feels good to me. It does feel satisfying. Oh, it's a Shade Walker. I don't know, but to me it feels extremely satisfying to have like a big slam that just clears, you know, everything on your screen in like a single hit. Like this Furious Slam right now. It doesn't necessarily have to be super fast. There's like this oomph behind it, you know what I mean? BigBonk.com. I want to go super slow, but I'd rather enjoy my build than go insanely fast, 100%. I guess we're just playing, you know, according to the vision, you know, as the developers envision how we're supposed to go. Not too fast, or definitely not going to get a speed ticket with this build, but your click of flame build, my armor is only 16,000. Right now I'm sitting at... I don't have that much more. Okay, I have like 25,000. Yeah, gotta keep on going, man. Gotta keep on getting better gear. There's only one way to you know, get yourself stronger. Get better gear, it is what it is. 16,000 means that there is still absolute ton of improvement to be had. What's the name of the belt again? Gore Girdle, like that. I need to get a better corruption here, by the way, 100%. I need to get an upgrade here. We definitely need to try to get a double corruption to begin with. Plus maximum fire resistance would be great, but you know, if I just had plus armor, I mean increased percent armor, then I wouldn't complain one bit. That'll be 100% fine for me. Wait, hold on a second. We didn't freaking kill boss here yet. Am I freaking talented or what? I need my passive points. Double corrupt cloak and double corrupt Gorgildul. Honestly, when it comes to cloak, I'm definitely going to take it easy for now, because this is a perfect 61% roll. I don't want to mess it up. But Gorgildul, we definitely could. It's without a shadow of doubt. Okay, I'm waiting for my ultimate buff. Decent damage. And why these beyond bosses are not getting scaled also with the map modifiers, you know? Like, they just... GG just does not give a shit about these guys. They also don't drop any loot. Unfortunate. So many balance changes that they need to do in this game, it's actually kind of crazy. So many things to do. Some of the loot truly does feel like ass. Let's put it lightly. Alright, so now we're getting rarity here. Waystones, whatever. And explicit modifiers, boom. Okay, very nice. Like, if you have 58 and some good... Yeah, 58 is like more than enough. 100%. Alright, so we have one more citadel over here. We have another citadel over here. And we have another citadel over here. I think this one is the farthest away. These two are closer. Maybe a little bit. Let's go this way, there's a merchant. What are you looking on for the belt? There's a lot of good corruptions on the belt. Any resistance is great. Armor is great. Percent armor. It's up to 25%. That's actually a lot. That's basically a notable worth of armor. Very good. Maximum fire resistance is very good also. 1% is not that good, but 2 or 3, very nice. There's a lot of good corruptions. Do. And the charges the ways keep corrupting for now. Not the best. Oh, it's 35% monster damage. This one. Just crafted a ring with 4 resistance on it. Do they go that low even? Oh, you mean the 4 resistance is like... Okay, I get it. The special implicit one. Okay, how much res do you have in total there, though? How much res? Share with us. Oh, okay. Give me those hands. 4 types. Like, if you're gonna die with this ring now, I'm sorry, but you're a noob. With that ring, you should be unkillable. 34, 31, 34, and 9. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. A big prediction. Where is the boss hiding? Oh look, we could definitely try to do something to make the Furious Slam even faster, right? And increase our speed, generally speaking. But is it really mandatory? I guess I could, like, you know, in a guide or something, I could give you guys an options if you wanted to sacrifice some. I mean, I could totally, for example, sacrifice some armor for speed, right? It's not a problem in the slightest if I wanted to. Like, I did Temple. You know the crazy part about Temple is? Everyone is complaining about the Temple that there is no loot, nothing whatsoever, right? I did Temple 3 or 4 times this league. And I did it only 3 or 4 times, not because everyone is saying that is shit. It's because I didn't even feel, without knowing if it's profitable or not, I didn't even feel like going there. That's kind of crazy. What do you think about it? Attack freaking speed feels so good. It's total shit though. These rooms, like, some of these rooms that I saw were like just rushed beyond belief. Because you cannot possibly justify, you know, there is a room, for example, that gives you gold, right? The entire thing about the room is that it gives you additional gold, right? Okay, here's the problem. It gives you the entire room on a tier 16 map. It's like 5,000 gold gives you, or something. Like, who even came up with this shit, right? I mean, I understand, like, the room about with gold, okay, but I just put the numbers, man. Cannot be that hard to, like, put the right number there, no? Okay, here's the rant, boys. So you will not ever tell me that I don't shit on this company sometimes. I just put the right freaking number. Is this company named freaking Blizzard or what? It's GG, damn it. It's not freaking Blizzard. Or am I mistaken? 5,000 gold, like, that's what I'm saying. You always find a way to shit on Blizzard. You guys know me so well. Something deserves to get shit on, then, you know, it is what it is. I wouldn't be shitting on Blizzard if that was Blizzard from 2004 again. But they're like really in like last freaking 8 years released like freaking 7 masterpieces. Right? I wouldn't be shitting on Blizzard then. I'll be saying the opposite thing. Blizzards are freaking Rembrandts of gaming, or something. I'll be freaking licking their asses all the time. You know what I mean. Not literally, please. Uh-oh. Stanza. This might have been the first time I got heavy stunned today. I'm so proud of myself. I'm not freaking spamming spacebar as much as usual. $1 or $2 million to gamble on box. Yeah, I mean probably like a $1 or $2 million from a single room would be too much, but you know, if these rooms had like I don't know 200,000 gold or something, then you know this would be okay. They can't put too much gold in the game because that encourages flippers to like go freaking rampant. It's like the fact that market takes gold and buying items takes gold is actually very good design from GG. I'm glad that they didn't make it free, because that would like spawn like freaking million players that would be like level 1 characters sitting in the hideout since day 1 of the league, finding their first couple of exalts and then like making bank, right? Well, technically they wouldn't be level 1, but you know what I mean. Idols. That's a lot of chaos damage and I don't see anything. Vision is kind of overrated here, boys, so... Wow, what a disgusting combo. The other guy is Undying Will, and this guy has modifier that I can't damage him. I can only damage him inside the circle. Yikes. I dropped a little loot at least. Alright guys, place your bets. What do you think? When Divines are going to reach 300 exalts? How many days or weeks? What do you think? They went from 100 to 160 already since yesterday. Five days? 300? 5 days? I think it's going to stop for a little bit. I think it's going to stop rising for a little bit. That was crazy amount of chaos that I just took. So I'm cursed with Ellie weakness, that kind of sucks. By kinda, I mean a lot. $24? 24th, excuse me. 24 hours. Okay, that sounds about right. I would say so to myself. Probably like in a week. But last league, I think towards the end of the league, I think one divine was 1500 exalts, which is I don't even know what to say about that. We need more exalt sinks. We need more exalt sinks in the game to do something with exalts, because Chaos and PoE1 do not like drop as crazy as exalts drop in PoE2. In this creates a situation, and also, you know, in PoE1, Chaos on paper has like, you know, more uses. Still, you freaking spam Chaos on maps all the time, right? Dude, I can't move. And this dude, for some reason, has 5 million HP. Or more. What are these guys, man? Okay, I'm just gonna use my special move. Okay, the special move went into a wall. Okay, we did it. Can you fit Time of Need in the build? It would actually be slightly nice because that would basically make us, I don't want to say immune to curses, but it would make curses like much less of a, you know, pain in the ass, much less of a threat. But am I going to use it for like a long time? I mean, let me put it this way. Would it be like worth it to like spend 30 spirit on it? You know. We could debate. Okay, this one is... okay, we can run a Citadel on this map. It's very nice. It's a very nice map for a Citadel. Okay, how much for a boar? Fair enough. These fragments do not want to sell. They're going down, actually. Actually started going down all the time. Okay, this should sell now. Alright, we have a merchant. Did you craft the talisman? Can you show it? Yes. It actually, in total, it probably took us about 3 divines to craft that. So... I am probably not going to touch that. Well, if I wanted to, I could still, like... This still could have way more damage because it could be like triple socket fizz with T1% fizz, be even better. Also, the roll on physical damage is extra physical damage is the lowest possible one, so that kind of sucks. But I'm not gonna divine it. I'm not gonna divine this. Okay, I don't think there is anything good in here. How are you getting maps that are so juiced up? Let me show you. So, what I do is we have a fully juiced map, right? So 6 modifiers. And then you have 3 tablets, one with Irradiated, one with Abyss, one with Breach. You could absolutely swap Irradiated for Delirium, which I'm probably going to start doing soon. And you just go. Extra damage is physical, extra fire is the best. I went for physical. Physical makes more sense to me. Because it's very, very simple, very easy to fully break armor on bosses. And when that happens, they have no resistances whatsoever. So physical works really well in that situation, right? Our main skill for doing damage, actually both our main skills, are physical damage skills. Walking Calamity, still good, still nice. But, you know, I mostly use it as a buff, not necessarily as a, you know, damage dealing skill by itself. So it does very little damage actually compared to my rampage, to my main damage dealing skill. So actually very little. Damn. Turn to a rocket with this acceleration shrine. Wonder how much speed is that in total. That it gives me. Does double armor even matter against huge hits? Of course. Of course, still very good. Double armor on the belt slot is freaking nuts. You cannot possibly justify if you're going for this exact version of the build, so my version, you cannot possibly justify not using Gore Girdle. Double armor on the belt slot is freaking nuts. That's like ridiculous. Double armor with no downside. And the best part, it doesn't even have useless stats. It has some regen, some strength, and some armor. On top of that, it's like not completely useless. Use same armor formula, it would matter much against smaller hits. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, it's a build that reads you have double the amount of armor. Like, what the frick? Armor break on bosses earlier. So we were talking about two different things. Armor break on bosses and Gore Girdle on your character. I don't know how these two things have anything to do with each other, you know? What's the correlation there? Submit message 100 minutes ago, you went to another topic. Okay, then sorry then. Ooh, we sold freaking Talisman for 10 divs. Nice, Sue. Sorry then, I must have missed it. Yo, Mr. HSNL, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you very much for sub, man. For Prime, thank you. If we're talking about armor break on bosses, it's still good because when you fully break enemies' armor, they receive 50% extra damage as they take 50% physical damage taken increased. So it's still very nice to have. What's up, Pappy? James Bond. Yo, and also thank you very much for 2 gifted subs, man. Really appreciate the support. It's the old Talisman, 10 divs. Yeah. Just funny because the current one I crafted for 2 divs. So. 3 maybe. We got lucky because we recombinated first try. Can any mod be removed from any unique with Architect Orb? You can only do it on Vol uniques. So the amount... Oh my lord. These puts are decent. So you can only remove the Architect mods. That's number 1. You can only remove them from Vol uniques. That's number 1. This freaking rune is kind of nice, not gonna lie. Number 2... if you can remove every single one, I'm actually not sure. Maybe someone knows in the chat. If you can get live movement speed here, or above question, is regardless good flu with fucking comedy without Avatar of Fire? I found one. I would just sell it. I wouldn't use it on Walking Calamity. Walking Calamity, at least on my build, is something that is kind of like a supplement. It's not necessarily going to be making huge difference. It's just, you know, some extra clear and a buff that gives you 30% of damage as fire, which is nice. But is it like, you know, crazy compared to how much damage I'm doing with Rampage? No. So I wouldn't really bother with it. Would it be okay? Sure, but the problem is that it's not going to be super crazy good synergy because we do have some nodes that we have to take, and these nodes give us fire penetration, which means that, you know, Rakiatas always work the best if you don't have any fire pen in your build, or like elemental pen. Okay, we got armor. That being said, I don't know if this armor is better than 80 life. I'm gonna go for it though. What's up, Pink Ranger? Still loving the bear? Absolutely. I don't know why people say that League is dog shit. I mean, some of the modifiers, some of the things that they did, you know, this League are dog shit. Sure. But, you know, the League mechanic is, I don't even understand what they're thinking. But other than that, it's, you know, the game is still good. Druid is fun to play. 900 armor. 900 with 31 armor applies to Ellie and resistances. 50 exalts maybe for that? Okay, let's jump it in there fast. Fabgun's poison burst and it's solid. I'm just squishy as hell. Have Fabgun ever made a build that is tanky? Though? I cannot remind myself. Such a situation. Okay, Ghost Ride is definitely not worth anything. Apparently it is. 6 exalts. It might suck if you want to do grow your currency tab. It might suck, sorry, if all you want is to do your currency tab. I have nothing against people that the only thing that they focus on is, you know, is getting as much currency as possible. Everyone can play the game they want, but at the same time, I'm not happy when nobody is really complaining about builds that the only thing that they specialize in is speed and nothing else. And then people that, you know, for example, someone will want to play some slower build or something like that, and people, oh, so slow, this is unplayable. Dude, you should be playing LA. Have you heard about this skill called lightning arrow? Freaking dumbasses. Is this your real voice? Oh, yes. Oh. You got me, man. You got it just right. Mana region on Rings Amulet. On Amulet, no more. On the Rings, actually, also no more. I only have Mana region on Clarity 2, which is 50%, and I get 25% from the quest reward from Act 3, and it's actually good enough. It's actually good enough right now. I'm absolutely not complaining about the rage generation. The Shaman Ascendancy keeps me pretty much at full all the time, so it's perfect. Okay, I need to switch to Brutus, this Brutus support thingy. Actually. was planning to craft rings and amulet can decide if I take my mana regen. I would say that it's not going to be necessary. The best part about me not needing to get mana regen, a lot of mana regen now, is I balanced my mana costs very nicely now. I put Ataluis in Furious Slam. So the main cost is like gone, right? And I put Life Tap in Ferocious Roar. So right now I have 2 skills that cost mana that I don't use very often, only once every like 10 seconds. So I don't need mana for that. And I have 2 skills that cost life instead. It's a very good combo. Basically, it makes you ignore your mana costs and you don't have to worry about anything. So it's really, really nice. There's gonna be a new update of the build tomorrow. I'm gonna put it out on YouTube, and also gonna give you POB. So I kept on forgetting to do that pretty much since the first video. So sorry for that. Played Bear for 3 days and I couldn't stand how slow he is. He's fine. He's tanky, but I can do 3 rounds of Rule of Assault instead of 1 on Bear. That's an absolute exaggeration, by the way. There's no way. I would believe that if you said that you could do 2 maps on the fastest build in the game, where you're gonna do 1 map on the slowest build in the game. And Bear is not like even that slow, especially if you have movement speed in your boots. So that being said, I know how you feel. It's not gameplay for everyone. I very much enjoy it. I don't care if I'm the fastest, but Sub Harun. Put Zenith? You mean Zenith? I need to double check. I don't remember what it does. Is your character not on PoE Ninja? For some reason it's not. And I don't know why. Because I do not have, you know, my characters hidden or anything like that in the security options on my account. So I have no clue why. You're not gonna find out on PoE Ninja. I would maybe actually have to like contact the support because it's not supposed to happen. Missing the Whirlwind Assault. Whole screen 1 second erase. It's insane. Yes, and my point still stands. You are not going to clear 2 maps until I'm going to clear 1. There's no way. Let alone 3. So that's freaking hilarious. Like, when you're clearing maps, very often people forget about stuff where movement speed doesn't matter. Like, for example, you know, stuff like abysses when you need to wait for monsters to spawn and stuff like that, so. But yeah, that's, I guess, you know, you trade speed for sometimes single target damage, sometimes tankiness, sometimes both, is what it is. It is what it is. What are your plans for today and next stream? Today, pretty much, we're farming. Ooh. Hoo-hoo. Today, we're pretty much farming. After that, off stream, I'm going to start working on POB for tomorrow's video. Tomorrow there's going to be a new video of an update, and tomorrow we'll see. You asked me about a lot of plans. Not 100% sure. First of all, I need to wake up and still be alive, and then I'm going to think about it. We might try to do. We might try to craft gloves tomorrow. Actually, I don't know how the crafting process is gonna go, but we might try to do something like that. Oh, come on, man. There was a chance. Still a divine, apparently, this helmet. Zenith, please. Alright, let me check. Let me check. Got support. Wow, that's too many. Oh, there. Crap. Like, give me like 4. Zenith. First skills deal 30% more damage when are above 90% of your maximum mana. But it only supports spells. And you were telling me to do support with what? A Talui skill. I don't have a single spell on this build. None of these is a spell. Am I getting debated? Can you tank an Arbiter, Bowl hit, or Wall hit? No, definitely not yet. Not a single build in this game can tank them the multiple ones if you don't have some preparation before. So like 90, you need to prepare 40 and 90 fire rest and stuff like that, right? You need to get some preparation beforehand. Alright, I think we run out. Okay, we have one more. Citadel after that. We definitely are going to be doing some temple once the patch hits. Currently, you know. But I really have good supports though. Anyway, so 30% more damage above 90% maximum mana would be... It wouldn't be better than any of these, I think. I don't think it would be any... I don't think it would be better than any of these. $36 as extra chaos. This map is kind of nasty. My Spark went from 70 to 9k from that alone. Spark? Playing a mage? Huh. Despicable. Well, you're permanently on full mana? How are mages nowadays, by the way? How do they deal with mana costs? I saw Connor doing pretty well on his mage. Seems pretty strong. Don't mage shame us. I'm having fun being a gardener. It is what it is. So are my parents. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not shaming anyone. The shit I was talking about minion players before. Okay, some of that was true. Okay, I'm just kidding. I was kidding all the way. Okay. Chaos damage. Love it. You know, I take it back, guys. You know what we're gonna get tomorrow? Tomorrow we're getting the helmet enchant for the chaos damage immunity. I'm kind of done at this point. Dealing with this chaos damage all the time. Especially now that the modifiers are boosted from the Atlas tree. I think it's time to get this finally. We need gloves and we need helmet. Two things that we need. Atlas tree. You put Atlas on cock and spark, so you don't need to use blood magic. Oh. That makes so much more sense. And explain the logic. You want me to explain the entire passive tree? I think that it's good for extra currency and more monsters. I think that this is the tree more or less that most people do. So basically increased effect of the modifiers, so you get more like rare monsters and stuff like that. More rarity from your maps. Then you want to increase the pack size, so you know, increasing pack size on the map. And then, you know, some other shit, like I don't remember. I have shrines here, you know, shrines always cool. If you get acceleration shrine for 2 minutes, that's gonna help you clear the map faster. I think it, speaking of which, I don't think it's far off, you know, of, you know, what most efficient people do. There is nothing else to really get on this tree. Like, what you're gonna be freaking getting from the small points? Like, rarity of waystones? Is that what you're gonna be going for? Like, what you're gonna be going for? Like, I don't know, like freaking. There's some useless stuff here, right? What you're going to be going for? Wisps? Okay, like, I'm not gonna be shit talking wisps because Harun is in the chat, but. Oh, come on, dude. Stop hiding, buddy boo. So many waystones, what the heck? We did we did Simulacrum 3, by the way. It was pretty damn comfy already, and you could make it so much more comfy if you just replaced Herald of Ash, which you absolutely don't need in that you know, content, for Scavenge Plating. 40% more armor. You can basically, like, you know, right click and you're golden. You're not gonna die. So Simulacrum's super easy. Waystones is money. True. What we would do without Waystones, we couldn't even. This is the crazy part. Without Waystones, we couldn't even do Temple. Imagine. The only thing worse at this point would be to literally play Diablo 4. Other than that, I cannot imagine anything worse. Another acceleration shrine. The hell? Yes, please. we have a boss here. Now let me finish these rares. It's not gonna take a long time since we have a boost. We are Sonic now. This Wolf with this acceleration trying so fast, dude. Is it still worth adding armor passive skills if belt reduces it by 50%? Yes. Belt only reduces it by 50% for physical damage reduction. And we don't care about that because we convert almost all of our damage taken to elemental from Fizz. So this this negative is actually almost completely negated. So maybe the clip from, I don't know if someone made a clip, but we were tanking Monkey, tier 16 Monkey yesterday with damage mod, 28% increased damage, and I think he did like 700 damage to us with a slam. Today we were taking a big slam from Doriani, which I think it hits even harder than the Monkey, and it did like freaking nothing almost as well. So the negative is completely irrelevant. And the positive is beyond insane. So basically you have double armor on your belt. This modifier reads as you have double armor, period. You have 2 times your armor. Very powerful, very strong. I've been messing around with using Arbiter Lineage Gem for damage as cold for Rage and using that the main mole links. I have that on Pounce. I have that set up. I have that on Pounce. Sometimes it doesn't work, but for the most part it does, so. For the most part it does. But yeah, the technology overall, the Cloak of Flame with Gorgirdle is absolutely... I mean, it is insane, right? And it's only the funny part if someone... Oh my lord. But we would need... What would we need? We would need like T1 life here, or tier 2. T1 armor and evasion. Okay. Let's give it a try then. These Lich invitations are so ass. 10 exalt. Actually freezing with pounds? Yes. If you proc it once, it's basically up for a whole map. No, I mean it's 20 seconds, so it's not gonna be a whole map, but... Oh! Rip. Unlucky. I mean, this helmet still has 24 chaos, and it's still kind of cool. It's still kind of cool. Not gonna lie. It's still kind of cool. Maybe it's like sellable for like 2 diffs if someone is exactly going to need, you know, these resistances. It's kind of a shame that we don't have like a like crafting recipe or something like that in this game that would give us ability to change one resistance type into another, like the harvest resistance change from PV1, you know? It's kind of a shame, not gonna lie. Okay, gold chests, strong boxes. Honestly, this is so disgusting. I'm straight up gonna freaking remove that. Waystones, that's good for Citadel. Breach, magic monsters, monsters effectiveness, that's fine. Another Abyss. Abyss are twice likely to have rewards, experience, gold, and difficulty reward for each close pit. Sure, whatever. What's up, Zigzag? Do. You can use your weapon set 2 links and make all that the cold supports. You could do something like that, but then again, if you're using your weapon 2 set for something like that, then you are losing a lot of single target damage against bosses, where you don't get the buff. I think that people slightly overestimating some you know, effects. Unless there is effect that literally carries you throughout the maps and against bosses, or at least throughout the maps, it's not like worth it to like invest into it that much, at least in my opinion. And this support, after all, is just more damage while mapping. It's okay. The monsters will also have resistances, and since we have 0 penetration versus cold, then, you know, the damage goes down from that. Gold found in map is horrible because it replaces other currencies. I think that there isn't enough, and you know, we can complain about it now because GG obviously is going to rework the end game completely. We're gonna have probably like a completely new atlas and stuff like that. Something tells me that GG is going to come up with something good, especially after a fiasco league like this where loot is not dropping. But I mean, loot from maps is like, it's kind of underwhelming, but it's like okay-ish. It's just like nothing special. Do they have extra life on this map? 57%. They do. Let's see. It's gonna be a big ass freaking Geonor, by the way. It's gonna have a lot of HP, boys. And also, I feel like I'm permanently slowed by something on this map. I wonder if this bug exists still in the game, where you get slowed until the end of the map, even though you have no modifiers, like debuffs on your character. Because there's a bug like that for sure. I'm not sure if they removed it or not. You just get 2 mole buttons. Oh, 2 different moles. I guess you could do that, true. Yeah. I don't care about it that much because if I don't run a map with more monster life, even rares die in 1 hit, most of them at this point. So I'm like, you know, nice, it's gonna work, okay, it's not gonna work, whatever. I got this bug twice so far, so it still exists in the game. Yikes. Alright, here he comes. Here it comes. So when it comes to physical, obviously he does negative damage, but he can still do some cold. That being said, that was a quick 9 million damage. So I guess we're on to stage 2 already. Damn, he's like 20-something million HP. I don't... You know, I don't understand why they made pinnacle bosses like such freaking wimps compared to like even regular bosses in this game. I'm not sure like how it was that like good freaking balanced decision, but that's what it is. Someone thought that it's going to be like good this way. They really need to like take their time and like balance this game properly. They really need to take their time. They can't escape from that forever. Eventually they will have to. I'm sorry. Oh no, my freaking skill stopped. How much damage from that? Okay. Oh, he used it again? Come on, dude. That corrupted blood actually does some damage to me. Yeah, this boss does a lot of damage. Definitely does a lot of ice. Cold. Freaking ice damage, KW. Ice, that's a nice one. Alright, so there's potential here. There is potential here for sure. I kind of need to add a prefix first. From the Greater Exalted. Life Flask Recovery, that's probably T1. That's literally probably the best possible outcome when it comes to prefix here. Literally. That's actually not bad. And then we have, that's actually going to cost a lot, but Collarbone. It's actually going to cost a lot, but I think this belt is potentially worth it. It's looking really potent right now. If we're gonna get like high resistance or chaos, it's pretty potent. Pretty potent, not gonna lie. Can you recommend the price checking tool? Exalt Exchange. This thing, Exalt Exchange 2. In my opinion, very good. Never failed me. Fire and Chaos. It's the lowest roll possible, but I think this belt is gonna be worth some freaking money, not gonna lie. It's a really good base too. So we have armor, T1 armor. We have the base is armor too. Dude, this belt is freaking insane, or what? Oh, there's this bug with a shop again. I can't sell for now. It's not the first time this happened. Fine, we're gonna sell it a little later in that case. Any chance you know where the best place to farm tier 3 support gems would be? Tier 3 support gems? What do you mean by that exactly? Like, what do you mean? Tier 3. I need an explanation, please. Alright, take gift. Uncut tier 3? But why do you exactly want tier 3? Like, if you buy tier 5, then you can still use tier 3. People are asking 1x on the market? Yeah. There isn't such a place. Eventually you're gonna start only finding tier 4s and tier 5s, and the lower tiers don't drop anymore. I'm pretty sure that even during campaign, towards the end of the campaign, they don't drop anymore. And definitely in maps, you're never gonna see the lower tiers anymore. So yeah. Alright, boys, are we trying to actually get to this place over here? Where was that thing? This guy over there. What do I have to click in order to get there? Oh, this thing? I think I need to do this thing. Oh, 43, so that's what it's dropping. Yeah, so at level 43, I would say you just need to, in order to get tier 3 support, you just need to continue on progressing through the campaign. That is by far the best way. I would say. Let's get less. What tier? I just can't get 1 now. I've been giving tier 11. Yeah, it's GG is freaking trolling with the support gems, right? I've seen that complaint a few times now. That support gems are not dropping. They were not dropping for me either. I don't know why it's so hard to like just freaking get support gems on your skills, right? But apparently GG wanted to make them really scarce during the campaign, so nice. It's been a while since we had a Tink. The AoE really feels nice at this point. Sure, we're still slow as ass, but when we unleash freaking one projectile, the entire screen freaking dies. One projectile, one freaking slam. It's actually a really satisfying gameplay. So I just got Rampage, but I can't support it. Tell you what, I think that Rampage without supports is still going to be doing more damage than whatever you were doing so far. But yeah, you just have to wait until, you know, some of them will drop eventually for sure. Probably gonna find one in like within 15 minutes of, you know, of gameplay. They do drop, it's just like it feels like they're scarce, right? But they should be dropping more, or you should have an ability to like buy them for some decent amount of gold from the shopkeeper, to be honest. Like the merchants. I think there is no reason why I shouldn't be able to buy them and just experiment, especially for like newer players, right? When there's like 300 supports in the game or something, like why not just give players ability to like experiment with the skills, right? Like what the hell? That's fun. That's the fun part about this game. I don't ask, thanks for the time. Great build as usual. Yeah, it's all good, man. I was confused in the beginning because I was like, you know, tier 3 support gems? I mean, just use tier 5, right? I didn't realize that you were still in the campaign. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. Yeah, I'm cursed with temp chains, but at least I don't have to attack. Can just stand still. The scarcity is more real this time around. I don't know, man. Like, especially that last league, it felt fine, no? Maybe it's because... Maybe it was because of Abyss. And Abysses were dropping actually loot. Temple is not. So maybe it felt like you were getting more supports. I just don't know. This is such an obvious choice, right? If you're thinking, if the developers are thinking, should we give players support gems or should we make them freaking rare so that nobody can experiment with anything? If their answer is yeah, just make them rare, and I don't know. I just don't understand the logic behind it. But there is a very good chance that they just forgot about it, right? Because last league it felt fine, but they removed Abyss for the most part, compared to, like, you know, previously you had pretty much every area there was an Abyss. Now it's gone, and they just didn't take it into consideration. That's my big prediction. Crap, I cancel my Apocalypse. And I'm temp chained. And there's a Shade Walker in here. Okay, now we're good. Well, they might be annoying, but they still don't do any damage to me, so... No logic at all. One of the NPCs should offer re-gemming, just like you respect the tree. Maybe not re-gemming, but they should be just selling support gems appropriate to the campaign level. So, for example, only level 1 support gems in Act 1, only level 2 in Act 2, you know, and up to level 5 in Act 5. And that's all there is to it. And they should make it, like, you know, cost a little bit so that you cannot get them for free. But for example, I don't know, you have 10,000 gold at the end of Act 1, then it should cost, like, I don't know, 2,000 gold or something. Just like a, you know, if you want to buy 2 extra support gems, you can get that easily and still have money for respecking or for some other shit, right? For gambling. Should make it not like super easy. They should just make it fair. There's another breach in here. Hold up. Hold up a second. Oh, there it is. It's crazy how fast Wolf is without any movement speed on the boots. I have 0 movement speed. Well, maybe it's not that fast, but it's pretty decent. It's pretty fast. I know they actively made supports drop less. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the fact that Abyss is pretty much gone from, you know, you're only going to barely ever find it. Which means that they're not dropping support gems anymore. It definitely didn't decrease the drop rate. This is such a, like, you know, like a small thing to even think about. And by the way, why the hell would they want to drop it to begin with? To reduce it to begin with? So I'm assuming it's just the fact that Abyss is gone and they forgot about it. And Temple is... Nobody's doing Temple. Now I have to say, I kind of feel bad. I really do. Because Jonathan, I think, said that he was, you know, the main designer of the Temple thing. And nobody wants to play it. I mean, this feeling must freaking suck. I'm sorry. That kind of sucks. I actually feel bad for the guy because compared to Mark, like everyone says that Mark is a god and Jonathan is freaking, you know, he doesn't necessarily have the best sense of what to do sometimes. And let's just put it this way. And yeah, I mean, it sucks. My lord, they're that much? These things are not dropping at all, apparently, also. Yo, this chest is... Oh, it's... Rip. Okay, I mean... Is this a good enough amount of ES to like actually make it, like, you know... $714? Bro, 700 ES chest is worth... Okay, you know what? If we're gonna get good resistance, then this is still going to be worth probably like a half a divine, so... Let's take a look. 14 and 14 cold and chaos. For the lack of better options. I'll take it. Nope, it's still dog shit. Intelligence, mana regeneration rate. I mean, I'm gonna try to sell it for like some freaking pennies, but 50 exalts. Okay, we're getting money back, boys. We're getting money back, actually. Oh wow, what a nasty map. Jeez. Penetration, extra lightning, monster life, temp chains. Jeez, what a nasty map. Let's run it. Okay, I still need to... Okay, let's go. Apologies, you probably already explained this. How does the weapon swap work? Are you running 2 talismans? No, I'm not. And the weapon swap... You set the general idea behind the weapon swap. You can use different... You know, it would probably be way better if, honestly, if you watch the video, because there's like going to be like a 15-minute video with explanation. I don't know what the level of your knowledge is. You completely no clue how the weapon swap works, or and the passive and the weapon sets, or do you have like a specific question? Because if you have no idea at all, then I'm definitely going to just send you on YouTube. Oops. Is there jewels with mana leech in PoE 2? Can't find it. No, there are jewels that give you recover 2% mana on kill, which can be a pretty decent substitute. Dude, how you make so much currency? I actually haven't been making much at all this league. Just, you know, I play a lot, I guess, this league. Almost level 96, so, you know, that's something. Having 96 already on, you know, we had a really, really slow start. Because I'm not, compared to other Shaman players, I'm not investing, Bear players, I'm not investing really into speed. So, specifically to your build, I have used on the Lich Summoner when I use Weapon Swap. So, on my build, one second, I'm gonna finish the boss. What really helps not to die? That's true. Dying is not perfect if you're trying to level up. So on this build, you lock in your weapon slot. You only have one weapon. You lock in here with this. You have to click on this lock. And then, regardless if skill is used on weapon set number 1 or 2, you're gonna use the same weapon here. And then you set Rampage on weapon set number 2 and Walking Calamity on weapon set number 2. And the rest is going to be on weapon set number 1 because the rest is used for clear. Actually, Pounce also you could use on weapon set number 2, now that I think about it. No, it says I have more damage on weapon set number 1, so never mind. So never mind that. Why is that though? Oh. No, actually, Pounce you can also put on weapons in number 2. It's gonna be more damage. It's just this, you can't see it. You can't see it in stats. But yeah. You don't need area on Pounce, I guess. Its purpose is to move your ass. Thanks, all good, man. All Gucci. I got 97 SSS. Oh my lord. Oh, you're rank 1 Oracle. Still haven't found a level 20 gem. I found 2, admittedly. But still, this drop rate is like so pathetic. I just don't understand. I found 2 myself, but like, come on, dude. Okay, get me out. Get me out of this map. Elemental Penetration extra cold with double curse. That's another very scary map. It is pretty scary indeed. I'm gonna copy your build when I get bored of Plant Guy. Fair enough. What's up, Crip? Alright guys, doing great. We crafted a good weapon today. We crafted an insane amulet. Probably there's a good chance that it's actually the best amulet on the market right now. We get really lucky. Okay, these empty maps, I'm just going to keep on clicking these things. Show me after map. Look at this. We bought it with plus spirit, plus 2 melee skills, and plus attributes, and we freaking slammed T1 life and T1 maximum life in a single slam. I mean, this is unethical. What if Ambrosia works on Rampage and Calamity? Still not better, in my opinion. Still not better. Ambrosia is like 35% of damage as extra lightning. Okay. And then this lightning is going to still get reduced by resistances. I really don't think it's better than just, you know, 30% global damage, for example. I don't think it is. I have a question. How does the iron reflexes work with no evasion? I can't find understanding online, but I do see it sometimes. So you have some, you can have some evasion on your rings. I'm not sure if I have currently. I have 178 here and 0 here. You can have evasion on your rings. You have baseline evasion because you get 3 evasion per level. So that's actually a decent amount of armor. And then you get this combo over here, which makes your gloves get +1 evasion per 1 item, per 1 armor on your gloves. So for example, your gloves have 500 armor, then now they have 500 armor and 500 evasion. So this makes it, with iron reflexes, you get 1k armor in total from your gloves, right? So that's basically how it works, and that's how you can scale armor more and more. It's pretty decent. Did they nerf Breach Splinter drop rates? Can't get more than 20 when I used to get 30 with same density. Probably. Yes. Pretty much nerfed everything at this point. I don't mind if things are harder to get, but they shouldn't go into the extremes, right? I think that overall everything is like... if the leak mechanic was... you know, how they should develop leak mechanics is that the leak mechanics should be like, they should have good rewards, right, in the beginning, so that people want to engage with it and actually see what the mechanic is about in order to know in the future, right? But you know, this idea of like making leak mechanic as shitty as possible, I mean, I know they didn't do that on purpose, but I don't know, man. Wonder how many of these wisps I need to do to get to the mansion. Okay, we have mansion now. Yo, Magic Cakes, thank you very much for two bones. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the info and build. Thank you for watching. Okay, let's do this. Do you think it's so bad? Feels good for personal character power, but not good for trading? Emo? The 10 times the catalyst? No, doesn't seem to work at all. Surprise. I can't say that I use this node a lot, but I have to say that I have never seen myself personally, me or someone drop 10 catalysts from that, so I'm not sure if it works either. I'm pretty sure at this point they just gave up. We're gonna have a completely new Atlas next league, so I'm pretty sure they just gave up. They're like, oh guys, screw that shit. You know, nobody's happy with the end game anyway, so we're just gonna... I mean, personally, I don't mind, you know, the end game right now, but it's still fun to play the characters because the characters feel good to play in this game. That's the most important thing. But there needs to be a challenge. I know that there is a big part of community, you know, since you have information like, you know, we reduced the density by 40% because after we reduced density by 50% last league, people were still complaining that they're getting overwhelmed after the campaign. So I'm like, there's a lot of people that probably just, you know, take things very slow in this game, and the people that play a lot will obviously be kind of left behind. That's how they're gonna feel, because, you know, there's no content for them. But there's a lot of content for people that play the game slow. Okay, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go here. Oh, I think I messed up. I think over here. I barely felt the change in the pack size. I would say that for the most part, me also. I don't see like a massive difference. Okay, I take it back. I don't know where am I supposed to go. Was I even supposed to go to the second floor? Just gonna auto-attack this guy to death. Was I even supposed to go to the second floor? Dude, does this mention freaking suck ass or what? Okay, I don't think you're supposed to go to the second floor at all. You're supposed to stay in the first one. For whatever reason. Yeah, I was trying to go to the center, but apparently you're not even supposed to go up the stairs. Dude, where am I supposed to... Okay, I got freaking locked there. That's gotta be the most cursed freaking map layout I've ever seen in my life in any RPG. The only thing that beats this layout is freaking, I don't know, the worm level from freaking Diablo 2 or something. Like, I'm freaking dead serious. Okay, there we go. And he pushed me into an enfeeble shrine. I mean curse. Unlucky. He's gonna finish that dude with the slam. There we go. Alitis Chimes. I don't know if there is like a good like loot pool here. Like you were supposed to get something actually decent. But I'm pretty sure that we didn't, boys. Pretty sure that we didn't. What's this called? Alith Chimes. Yep. Correct. Alright, boys. I am going to call it a day for today. We hit almost the entire level. I think we started 95, like 0% or something, or like close to. Thank you very much for watching. Next stream is going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow we are doing a YouTube video also with that update. I'm going to give you POB finally. I'm going to optimize the POB. I'm actually going to sit here and freaking work on that to like make it better. So, tomorrow's stream I'm going to let you know on Discord as always when exactly it's going to be. But yeah, thank you for all the support, and stay tuned for more. Thank you very much for watching.